Empreg these nuts. Yo, not up. Nin, be yourself. Yo, Ella, K, Sib, Altis, Wolf. Yo, Ruby Carrot. Why is everyone talking about Mpreg? Oh. I was testing out this new bot. I was testing out this new bot that just adds a random tag at the end of the title. It just picks a random set of keystrokes on my keyboard from the past 3 days and runs them. No. Yo. Okay. All right. Chat. You guys feeling lucky? I just saw that I got 2 free polls. Trying to fix the I didn't realize that the Discord stopped doing that thing where the icon changes. So I just had to re-auth. Okay. I just got 2 free polls. Who's trying to tug? Who's trying to tug? Who's feeling lucky? I need someone who's feeling lucky to say now when I'm hovering over the button for the poll. Now, I'm not on the poll. Well, shit. All right. Well, the luck's gone anyway then. All right. How dare you not be around for Deep Dungeon? Yeah, I can say the same to you. Where were you last night at 3 in the morning when we were doing Deep Dungeon? And that was yesterday before yours. Huh. Balls in your court. Where were you? I was asleep. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait. Support my dear friend Mel's stream. Is that true? Because it happened on stream. How can you disdain society yet partake in it? Yo, Shelly Beans! How dare you ever be around when I'm online? I feel like a cuck the way I boot up Final Fantasy XIV and see that chair next to your name. Just AFK at all times. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Wait, you're my... Wait, hold on. I don't actually know the dynamics of that. So, am I the one... I'm your... Am I doing the... Am I the one... Who's the...
Sometimes more unexpected...
Wait, but you're subscribing, so who's that? Yeah!
Like this
Yo!
desert rainfall.
Yeah, boy! Oh, Shelly Beans!
11 million hits and counting.
With the 76! Yeah,
Actually,
boy!
is the sonorous war
Thank
cry
you, thank you.
Of a very angry
That's
frog.
a huge amount of resubscriptions and support. You're watching me? I mean, all right, I'm in. Yo, thank you, thank you. I never figured out how to solve this puzzle. Maybe it works today. Ruby said the pot's calling the kettle black when you're the king AFKer. Whoa. Whoa. Who you calling black? Black Akagi? Yo, Black Akagi. Yo, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's see if this works today. Wait. 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 Huh?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Wait, what? Wait. What was the what? What even was the condition? Huh? Huh? What is up? You know, this is it. I just sat down at my desk.
You're beautiful.
What if I do it again? I went to go do 2 polls in Mahjong Soul because they're free, but then I ran out of luck, so I didn't do them. Yeah, Shelly might actually be King AFK. I put my computer to sleep sometimes now.
Godhood would be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
What the hell? Oh, says great news, chat. I'm asleep on time today. Whatever you say, Queef Lips. You'll be looking again in 5 minutes, says Ruby. It's not. It won't be open in 5 minutes. It won't be. I did try whispering you're beautiful, but. Ella says the Benadryl currently in my system. I think we all know now how you can remove it from your system. Wait, do I really just have to keep chugging? This is actually insane.
You must kill Michaela.
Uh-oh. Easy.
Grant him forgiveness.
I already did. Wait. No. I'm thinking of Melania. I have not killed Mikola. See you in an hour. We won't. See ya for the Maple Story 1 open beta. You know, it's probably a good thing I didn't get in that beta, because, you know, it meant we got to play Pirates with Mammoth. And I got to try to do all this stuff for Final Fantasy 14. Shelly Bean says the rarest thing happened in my alliance raid. I got Ivalice. Damn. You know why? You know why? Because Final Fantasy 14 decided to release a fan fest where they actually talk about improving the game, and now people actually want to play the game and not just jerk off in Crystal Tower. Bro, get this off my screen. It's been over. I was also happy for the fans. I'm happy for myself. You know, there's got to be a way between now and January to push out so much content, Final Fantasy 14 related, that by January I can be a main Final Fantasy 14 streamer that doesn't just throw away a whole week without sleeping just for everyone to go watch Mr. Happy instead. Maybe said, maybe if you try it. I have tried it. Oh, wait, it's on the counter still, I think. I gotta put that away. Hey, Siri. Remind me in 30 minutes, beef. Remind me beef in 30 minutes. Remind me about the beef in 30 minutes.
Something. Please try again.
Hey Siri. Remind me in 30 minutes. What's wrong with you? Why are you working so hard?
Sorry, something went wrong. Please try again.
Hey Siri. You're embarrassing me in front of all my Google friends. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a reminder for 30 minutes. Bro, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, something went wrong. Please try again in a moment.
I should have got an Android. Don't agree to that. The yeah from the distance is crazy. Wait, not you too. Come on. You look like an iPhone. Hey, come on. Don't be like this. Shelly Bean says, I'm so damn tired of Crystal Tower. See, everyone's tired of Crystal Tower until they hop on for a quick Alliance raid roulette and they only have 45 minutes before they have to go do something that they can't push back, and then Ivalice pops up and the raid wipes for 45 minutes, and then now your Alliance raid is 2.5 hours. And you're forced to actually have to play the game that you're paying every month to play. I'm gonna go invade somebody. It's me. I'm the wiper! Not me. I'm a bidayer. This is why he never does roulette. Maybe says, what's this baby bottle you're drinking out of? Baby bottle? This is the bottle that I had in California years ago. And, I didn't know. I was leaving to go pick Florence up for the airport, and I didn't take my thick bottle, so this has water in it. So I gotta use it. It's got all my stickers on it. Look. We've got Tony Chopper as a baby. Oh, that's why it's a baby bottle. We got this mushroom. We've got Hanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. We got that guy. Kaiju. We got Monkey D. Luffy. We got this Discord snowman. We got Do Trio. Historically, my favorite Pokemon. Everyone knows that. It's Cool Tiger. We've also got Brooke as a baby. We've got this bowl sniffing flowers that says "Let boys be sweet." We got this cute little strawberry. We've got Grillo Pickle Man. We've got Chainsaw Man. We've got this one that says "Take Up Space." We got Bazongo from Rivals of Aether. We've also got Gazongo from Rivals of Aether. I don't remember what this guy is from. Among Us. We got this little baby dragon. Another Discord sticker. We got this girl from, I think, Kill la Kill using Pachita with her Bazongos out. Not to be confused with the Bazongo from Rivals of Aether. Did I miss any? Wait, you've seen this water. You must have seen this water bottle. This was the water bottle I had, and it got stickers for it from, we were in California before we went to PAX when we met up with you guys. Oh, it's a baby bottle because it's not my Girthmeister. Oh, I thought you meant it was like an actual baby's bottle. Oh. Well, now I'm embarrassed that I showed you all of my secrets. Now you know all my stickers. You can almost wrap around your fingers. You can almost wrap your fingers around it. It's not big enough. I can't. There's space. There's a baby Brooks worth of space. I mean, I can grab the. I can choke the hamster. Maybe says, "Nah, that's almost." I think I've seen all this stuff. But no. I'm not removing this marker. I don't trust that I know where I am. Why don't we try to go somewhere? You know, people always say it needs to hold at least 15 gallons of water. They do say that. How many gallons does my chug jug hold? Probably like none. How many how many ounces is a liter? How many ounces is a liter of cola? I would ask Siri, but she doesn't know fucking shit. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How many ounces are in a liter? Bro, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with her?
Sorry, something went wrong. Please try again in a moment.
33.8 ounces are in a liter. Oh, this is like 2-ish. This is 2+ liters. Or yeah. Oh wait, hold on. It says liters. Oh wait, no, gallons. I meant. I'm at 2.2 liters. What's a gallon? Silly me. Gallon front. Sensational. Let me invade. Put my crooked finger in someone. 128 ounces in a gal. Oh, I got like a half gal. Should I get food from a semi-fine establishment or a semi-fine fridge? Says K-Sib. I think if I'm being better about eating, I'm gonna vote a semi-fine establishment. Yeah, because you know what? I don't think it makes sense to make other people suffer just because I'm putting myself through something. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Like when someone's like, oh yeah, I think you should do this thing because if I'm going through it, you should. No, I think you should hit that establishment up. Get that butter chicken with 3 slabs of naan bread. Get that. You can be a hater? Never. Okay, I hate that guy. The other day I was looking at one of the frozen things from Trader Joe's, and it was actually, I can pull it up. I was curious about it, right? So I got this, right? I had this, and I got pulled out the thing of the Thai red curry, and it was pretty small, right? Like it was not much. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna like stick to this for like a month, right? I'm gonna like actually try to track some numbers because I'm so bad with numbers, right? I'm like, bro, I can slam this. It's like 200 calories, and then I look at it and it's like 1,300 that I just ate in like a sitting or something. Yeah, I was looking at this. 200 calories per serving is 17 servings. Right. Like, yeah, I absolutely demolish these things. So I got this and I was like, oh man, the curry's pretty small. And then I like pulled out the bread and it's just like wet. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be really damn good. Like even if I just have to eat the bread separate because it's like dripping in butter or whatever it is. Like, it's fine that there might not be that much. And they weren't, like, big by any means, but they were, like, pretty flaky and good. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that little box... I was, like, having it for lunch, and I was like, all right, see, like, if I eat something light for lunch, I can go crush something for, like, dinner, and it balances out. And that little thing was, like, 870 or something. And I knew it was all coming from those flaky, wet things of bread. And I'll do that shit again. That bread was so good. It's worth it. Castle Enos. Castle Lord's Chamber. Megala's Cross. So I've already been here, man. Chat, I highly recommend Elden Ring, but I don't recommend starting in 2021 and then trying to pick it up in 2026. But like there's a lot of content and there's a lot of things to do, and it's like kind of macabre but like in a fun way. Careful with it. We've been playing Windrose for so long. Wolf says, explain it why. So the Metal Taco review, that was my review of Graveyard Keeper that chat memed me on. Explain why a 5-year gap is anything but good. Honestly, you could try Graveyard Keeper with a 5-month gap, and I think you'll feel. Jason said, I think I'm going to do Kudoba. I don't think I've been to a Kudoba more than like once in my life. Whoa! Spell Drake Talisman. All right. D-R-A-K-E space Tal. T-A-L Talis. I-S. I can't use this last one. I don't respect. I don't. Don't. I give up. Give it to Aquila. She deserves it. Boost magic damage negation by the utmost. This is why Merriam-Webster's dictionary is a banned book, by the way. Because they let Elden Ring get away with things like boost magic by a small amount, boost magic by the utmost, boost. Don't these look like 2 feet? Am I tripping? If I go quick right light. If they close in 30, is that too late or just right? I mean, you're not eating in the store, so it's a matter of them whipping it up, putting it out, and then shutting it down. Shelly Bean says, I have a goal before Evercold launches, and that's to get everything to level 100. Oh, that's easy. All you gotta do is do Daily Roulette Alliance Raid and don't get Ivalice. I think I'm scared of having all my classes to level 100 in that game. I have to like finish everything else first. Like I can't have all my characters past like level 70 knowing that I could use a level 60 to complete Heaven on High 1 through 200 floors solo run, getting minuscule EXP. I can't. The thought of EXP waste. It's the Scrabble player in me, you know. Jason said it won't let me order it anyway. I guess that answers that. Jason said it's better than the Chipotle here. Otherwise, I'd just do Chipotle. I feel like Chipotle has been under some fire lately. And for a while, it felt like they picked it back up. And they were like, all right, people are coming in here with their cameras, recording how we're skimping on ingredients. And the ingredients are getting worse. And then for a while, it was like the good old days again. You can go to Chipotle and get a bowl, and then go home and like portion it into 4 full meals. And now they've just slipped back into their old ways. Okay, I've definitely been here before. I've got a lot of goals before Evercold. I think I know. You know what? Like what? Well, I would like to do some of this organized content that I haven't done yet. Like that one I streamed the other day on the burner. I would like to wrap that up. I would like to actually get the 2 mounts and the minion from that. And then there's that other bit of content that I don't even know how long ago it had been now. A few months ago? It's 4 months ago? I don't know. Wolf and I were playing a ton of it. And there was like a big organized bit of content in that. And that's getting a new part of it. So I'd like to finish the first part of it before the new part of it comes out. Want to like finish that dungeon we were doing last night with Nano and Wolf. You know, hit all the paths. There's also some like harder versions of that we've never tried. That doesn't need like 8 people. You can do it with 4. I do think it would be nice. This one's a little bit of a stretch. Shelly Bean says Fork Tower, and yeah, I want to do that dungeon. The Merchant's Tale. Yo, Nano Sturgeon. Hello. I just go to bed too early for y'all. I mean, you can just put out feelers. Like, I low genuinely think that like you could probably get a group for most content at a time that works for you and that isn't degen. I mean, there's, you know, like I feel like I'm probably the one that will be around the least. But I think there's, you know, I think that's not like a general group thing. And you know, and if I know ahead of time on things, I can make time. Life. So one thing I would actually like to do before ever cold is something that I started doing a while ago and I never picked up. And I actually think I would like to do it for a lot of reasons. One, and then 2, I think, you know, but then like most importantly, so I was playing that character, the one that Nano called Diglett. And I wanted to, because anyone here who's played the video game Final Fantasy XIV knows how many quest markers show up on your map. And I think you could turn them off now by default, maybe? But I was leveling up that character. My goal was to level up that character from 0 to 100 without going out of the overworld. So, like, no dungeons, no raids, none of that. And part of my goal with that is just to, you know, like, when I first played Final Fantasy XIV, it was a very long time ago in those areas. I have had no reason to go to these areas. And a lot of times it's, you know, like an MMO, and I have treated it disrespectfully, right? And I think WoW Classic has kind of reminded me that, you know, I don't have to treat everything with disrespect. I really don't care anymore about, like, you know, there's some stuff, but like, it's not like killing me anymore to know, like, oh man, if I go spend 8 hours doing this, I'm gonna be 8 hours behind on this other bit of content. It's like, to some extent, like, you know, when that new content came out, that Occult Crescent stuff, to some extent it was like, no, I want to go grind this. I want to try to have these classes max level for when the big raid comes out. And then the raid came out and it was like stupidly set up, and I never did it anyway. But like on the other part of it, the other half of it, it's like I would like to go and do these side quests for, 1, clearing up my map, 2, I want to like read them, like re-experience zones, right? Like, I've flown through these zones, I've ran through these zones, I've clicked and moved on through these zones, and like I do try to like actually do, you know, read side quests and stuff, but there is this level of like, I'm playing an MMO, I'm gonna read it, but like I'm just gonna teleport to my next quest marker. And Final Fantasy XIV is egregious for letting you just like I was doing a quest the other day, and I legitimately was just teleporting from one side of the map to the other, back and forth, just to like turn in objectives. I was like, man, what? Like, let me just fly through this zone. And I flew through the zone, and I completely forgot at the top of the zone, there's just a giant ass boat put on top of a mountain. And then I got to it, and there was a little lookout spot, and I went to the lookout spot, and then I did it, and it was, like, there was this whole lore about how this boat was here, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, man, I, like, you know, I don't give it enough credit. It's got good zones. I do obviously wish that Final Fantasy XIV was one of those games where you didn't have to load in between zones, but, like, you know, whatever. But the zones that you're in, like, they are good. It doesn't really have, I feel like, as many, I don't know, what's the word? Probably not secrets. I mean, it has some secrets. It doesn't have acknowledgeable secrets, I guess, right? It's not like WoW where you're like, you walk into some hole and then there's some puzzle and then now you get the achievement for like hole diddler, puzzler, or whatever, and everyone knows now that you're like a hole diddler. Final Fantasy 14 is like, wait, this area is called like Medusa's feet, sick, and then you like take pictures. But yeah, you know, I just think it'd be fun to like actually re-experience the entire world through the expansions, through doing these side quests, because I like the side quests are actually, they really do build out a lot of the world. And it's like weird to, it's goofy to say, but like I did side quests one time on that character when I was still streaming it. And like to this day, I swear I walk by this one water wheel in one of the towns and I'm like, oh shit, that's that water wheel from that quest where I had to like do that thing. And I'm like, oh. There's a streamer I watch who's doing that. She's on Shadowbringers. Man, fuck. This was my idea. You rarely RP walk through these zones, says Nano. That's true. Very true. And I used to play before they had flying there, and I still didn't RP walk. Nah, I'm just kidding about that. My idea thing. That riddle treasure quest hunt can suck it, says Nano. It's still in my quest log. I'm ready. She's on wait, so she's doing 0 to 100 with just the overworld, or she's just doing side quest LARPing? And then also you get a little check mark when you do all the levies, or like when you finish a levy. And I just think it'd be fun for me to have check marks next to every levy. She boosted through MSQ. Classic. Final Fantasy gamers, I'm telling you, nobody wants to play Final Fantasy 14 less than people who play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I'm telling you. Just going back, doing the story and reading it out on stream. I will say Final Fantasy 14 has a awful Twitch community that latches on to people who are doing story. Oh, they call me the Chump King. That latches onto people who are, wait, this is where I came from. Man, there ain't shit here. Yes, nostalgia vampire. People who they go and they find people who are doing story for the first time and they consume all that story content, and then they jump in that person's world and they follow them around everywhere from quest to quest, and every time they leave a quest there's like 8 people in the background dancing, and then these people finish the story or get caught up, and then this like group of people just leaves. Like they're like, cool, let's go find the next person who's playing the game. And it's just like I on one hand, like I get why it happens, but like I don't
Mikula the Kind's enchantment
Like.
appears to have broken.
I don't like it.
But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side. The Horn Scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand, the Horn Scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some...
I really messed up this run. I mean, I don't think I have, but like I did something weird, and I don't know how it affects the world. The Zawarudo, if you will. Shelly Bean says I almost got Pictomancer to 100. I actually have been doing a little bit of overarching. So I was trying to get level 25 in the PvP season because I saw what the amount was and I was like, this is goofy. I want it. And then I forgot how much it sucks after you get level 20, but it's okay. I have faith that I can get it done before Tuesday. I hope. And then I was like, oh, I'll use these classes in Crystal and Conflict that I need to get to 100 to do the job quest, which I think is just his physical range. So I got Machinist from 97 to 100 on PvP. And it was... And then I got Samurai from 97 to 100 off PvP. And now I'm using Viper to finish the side quests. Because I had done all the Dawn Trail side quests. As we were playing Dawn Trail up until to Shaluni, I think. So I'm doing some of that with Viper, and then I'll use some Viper for PvP, try to get to 100. I think I'm level 22 in the series. I'm trying to get level 25. That was one of the things, Nano, and you asked me what I'm actually trying to do last night is get some PvP levels. Chat, don't listen. Don't get me banned. This is a moment of transparency. Telling you guys heart to heart. I have been doing the most half-assed, not paying attention. Like when I tell you I've been I've been bottom 5 in damage done in every Frontlines game because I've been watching Soul Eater while just like running to a point and slamming some buttons. But otherwise I just do Crystal and Conflict and I lock in for that. I'm like a beast with Machinist now. Once I learned that one of Machinist PvP buttons wasn't on my hotbar because I haven't played it since they updated him, I'm a monster. And it's a pretty important button, but I'm a monster now. I was a monster before, but I'm better now. Ruby says, I know someone who streams who pretend to be new to the game to get those kind of viewers. Me and Riff know her old character, but I don't really watch her though because she does things that I don't agree with. Oh, like, wait, with like Final Fantasy specifically or like stream? That's kind of clever, but then also like, you just never gonna stream your old character, or you just never gonna, I don't know. And then what happens with those viewers? You just lose them all. I guess you keep them and you farm, you aura farm subs and like, You know what? That's kind of genius, though. Imagine, like, secret passage ahead. I don't see anybody saying they're a liar. Oh, they're not a liar. Okay, but imagine... imagine you get to... you go... you play Final Fantasy 14 story, right? Tell people it's your first time. And then right before, like, big key moments, right? Like, you know, like, that dungeon, right? When you run it and it ends, you know. And then you like Shadowbring. So you do these things, and then you get to, like, 2 quests before, and you're like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm kind of burnt out. Like, I'm doing MSQ. Like, I think I'm going to take this time to, like, do all this side content now. And then, you know, chat's like, no, like, do story. And you're like, all right, listen, like, 150 sub goal, all right? I'll set this. If we hit this, I'll start story again. But, like, right now, I just, like, want to chill and, like, do side quests, you know? Like, I just want to hang out. And you just, like, aura farm just subs. Damn, that's good. All right. Chat, if you see me streaming Final Fantasy 14 story first time, you don't know me. If you see me, you know you don't. Nano says, I'm sure you messed up a lot without trying. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. I think I've probably ruined like 8 plot lines already just for logging into the game. Shelly Bean said, fuck Mellow had an incredible laugh. So that OLOL emote from the JFO server, right? I use it all the time in other Discords, and in a smaller Discord server, someone goes, I got a question. What does that red dot mean? Wait, did that guy just die? Hey! It's not my fault you guys couldn't protect your boy. Not my fault. What does that red dot mean is so damn funny. I remember, I think we still have them, but I remember one time 4 saw that oh lol and was like, what is you guys' problem? And then he proceeded to make X lol, square lol, triangle lol. Ruby said Crystalline Conflict is so fun. I gotta get back to it. Well, it's about to be a new map. Not upset I sent my message and went on this whole goose chase because one of the fire alarms in the house kept chirping. Not up. I got a question for you. I killed myself, right? And three times in a row. In game. In game. I was like, I don't know what to do right now. So I just jokingly was like, you know what? Maybe this girl will finally do something. So I went and imbibed that girl's nectar. And then she started yapping. And then I kept doing it and she kept yapping. But now she's just repeating herself. So I don't really know what's going on, but... Okay, what's going on with like what? I haven't seen this emote used in what feels like years. And now you and Nimby are using it again. It's not even emote of the week. Wait, it's new? No, it's not. How? When? What? What? Yo, Zach! Happy affiliate anniversary? That's not... Come on, man. You've been seeing other Twitch streamers? It's not even our anniversary. Whose message you just bring in here? You've been seeing other hoes? How Why not just be like that sometimes? You not imbibe enough and then yap. I don't know. No, that answers it. Throw behind. What's this? That did not go as far as I wanted it to. It is funny that you decided to just go back and imbibe more, though. I just, you know, I just know that it's some mystery I haven't solved yet. Bro. My chair is sinking out of despair for the situation right now. Hey! Oh, wait, now my item's down there. First try, first try. I can do that too. No, I can't. Wait, wait, why are you doing that? That's my move. There's no way is a new emote. How are we so behind on the times? Yeah, I think has been here since the advent of time. No, that's the wrong one! It worked, but that's my favorite pot. And I was gonna bring it into PvP. Defeat M? This is the guy from that video with Princess Peach? Focus, M. You're being invaded by an enemy spirit. They'll show up as red. Wait, is there a way to make myself not red? Oh, it's a talisman? Oh, no. Careful, M. Where there's red, there's deads. Whoa!
You're beautiful.
Scromomulus? Wait. Ooh! Are there 3 of these guys? I knew you were coming. Whoa! What was that? Wait, that's not my pot. Wait, that's not my pot. That's not my Estus at all. Stupid fire pot I made before I got here. I knew it was gonna be my demise. I can't believe I threw my good jar. If I had my big jar then and accidentally used that, I might have been able to knock that guy off. You know, we haven't been getting any invasions tonight, and then Notup shows up, and now we're finally getting in. And I'm convinced Notup just has burner accounts, and he logs in so that he can give me different events to fight in. He knows. Truly, he knows. To be loved is to be known. Alright, you know what? Get your ass down. And I know he's got cohorts. There's not a single person in the world who would name their Elden Ring character Scromomulus. That's not Altus Wolf. And he knew naming Notup M would be a perfect segue into Focus M. There's Bowser. I got a peach. M out. Ruby says, I'm going to a HoloLive cup sleeve event tomorrow to celebrate Bibu, Mori Calliope, and Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I want to make sure my porn's closed. Cup sleeve. What's cup sleeve? There's a fan-organized gathering held at coffee shops to celebrate idols or featuring custom-designed paper sleeves fan-made merch. Okay. So we got Bibu. Koseki Bibu. Female English-speaking VTuber. Wait, where's stage 4 on these VTubers? Oh, there it is. Full body. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Charita. Oh, hey, it's that dragon. I believe you double tap the dodge button when you're ladder, you jump off. Okay, wait, how do you dodge? What? No way. No way. Dude, that's insane. Bibu and Koyori are my HoloLive Oshis. Oh, shoot. So, you're going to have things to put onto your coffee cup when you order it? Shelly Bean says, how dare you, it's a dragon. Put some stank on Howard the Gone. Wait. Oh, no, he was a dinosaur. I was like, is that why the dude from Tekken was called Gone? Because he was a baby dragon, but he's a baby dinosaur. Never mind. You haven't actually changed my life. But you did for a moment make me think that everything was going to be better. I always forget about these fingers. If I order boba or coffee, they'll give me the cup sleeves. They're also selling. Oh, it's like an actually put on event from the coffee shops, or is this where I just was? Oh wait, their marker went away. I didn't think he was gonna see me. these invasions are not looking up for me tonight. I tried to hit him with a snake eater. He said, "Oh, what a thrill." And he replaced it with, "Oh, easy kill." Damn, that hurt. I got beat so bad in the other world that they took the item from his body from this world. Oh, it's because who upset is because all the dinos are gone. All right, but if I invade someone and their names are Dino and Gone, I'm gonna know it's you two. Ruby says the Minnesota Hololive fan group is hosting the event at the. Wait, whoa, 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 huh? Huh? Wait, 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 wait! What do you? Who? Bro, he's Glenning me right now. Ew! It's a, that's, huh. I think I took too long of a break between Elden Ring sessions again because I was like, why is there a health bar for me invading someone right now? And I was like, wait, I'm not invading someone. Wait, I'm getting invaded. I got my ass beat so bad that the sun came out. I might try running some benchmarks tomorrow, and then maybe I'll do a little stream of me trying to put that GPU in. But then chat's gonna see inside my current tower. Flo brought up a really good point today when she came in and said, "What is that?" And I said, "Oh, I got these computer parts to test out, but I don't think it's gonna fit my tower." She said something so crazy, and it might just work. She said, "Couldn't you just buy a new tower?" Cinema. Absolute cinema. Like, yeah, script writers. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll get like 90% of the way to disassembling my computer and then be like, none of this is gonna fit. And then we all take a road trip to Micro Center. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. You know, I never did make that PC part picker list. I think they're up there, aren't they? Hey Siri, can you make me a PC part picker list with all my computer parts? You can't even set a reminder for 30 minutes. You're not gonna be able to make shit.
Something.
I need to check on this beef real quick. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot I was invading. Why did I get up? Wait, where is the... Bro, I completely forgot I was in the middle of an invasion. I thought I was in my own world. What the hell was that? Okay, that's cool. Pretty sure they're up there. Cinema with his ghost dong out. I like that. Not up reminded me earlier when you said you were doing that fire alarm thing. I'm like, I definitely heard a beat this morning. And then I was like, huh. Like, it makes sense. Maybe the fire alarm is low on battery. But then I remembered we don't have any fire alarms and it's against code and we need to do that. So I still have no idea what that beep is. You know, it's just not one of those things you think about when you're buying a house. No, we don't have any. I think we have one. But, like, you have to have one in every room and all that. Okay. What if they're disguised as objects? What if we were, like, next to each other the whole time? What can you turn into here? All right, I'm looking for a stump. This game's too dark. Okay. You know... Also, the amount of calls where that dreaded beep is happening in the background is way too many. Aren't you also, like, dealing with, like, life insurance? Can you be like, hey, you're gonna really cash out on this premium sooner than later if you don't change those batteries? Only the policies where the insured is still alive. Yeah. Maybe they're like up here.
You're beautiful.
I don't sell policies or assist the claim process. Do you force people to take their claims out by killing them? There's no way they're not, like, up there, right? They haven't even, like, killed anything? Maybe I, like, invaded someone's AFK world. Be an AFK farmer. Are those my footsteps? Huh. Huh. With kindness? Ella? Also, at some point, I feel like one of my calls is going to get flagged for review. On top of, just make sure you keep the policy payable by paying 1 month by mail each month. You get the button, the budget to catch the payments up, which shouldn't be seen as a bad thing. But if they hit 5 months behind and have to do reinstatement, which is a half application and a larger payment, which of course a company would prefer because it then active policies and more money. Yeah, they're gonna fire you for helping people. How do I even get up there? Should be allowed. Oh wait, this is the DLC. There's no way I can get up there. It's like here? Yeah, I don't actually think I can get there. I mean, I could, but that is too much time investment. I'll try the finger one more time. The DLC and its verticality is so buns. Just no clip there. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do it right now. Watch this. I haven't had to disengage. I don't actually even remember how to... There we go. It is weird. Was that... What? Why did a bunch of things start dying after I disconnected? That might have been a weird... I don't know what that was. That's what I get for checking on the beef. Bro, blood. That's... I didn't expect... I didn't know it was real fire on my swords this whole time. I thought it was flames made of blood, not flames. Oh, brother, I just threw it back on. I really hit that buff flip shaky explosion. Shelly Bean says Pictomancer 100. Now what's next? What do you have left? What do you not have at 100? I almost immediately put Blood Flame back on. All right. That's it. The only fire now is me spitting hot fire. Yoga Flame. Warrior, White Mage, Astro, Monk, Bard, and Machinist. I think you should do Machinist to 100, but only through Crystalline Conflict. Here's what you do. You press 8. No. You press 3. No. You press 8, then you press 3, then you spam 1, and then you pre-pop 5, and then when they pop shield, you pop 4, as long as 4 is currently set to drill. Breakthrough shield. And then 8 detonates easy. Level 100 in an hour. And yeah, that's it. And I'm not going to tell you what the keybinds are. That's for you to find out. That's for me to know and you to find out. Warrior, White Mage, Astro, Monk, Bard, and Machinist. I don't think you should do Warrior or Astro because then Ninby and I are out of jobs. I don't think you should be a White Mage because only bottom's White Mage. Monk. LW. I'm not fighting that frog right now. Shelly Bean says, I hate Monk. Well, yeah, that's why I picked it. That way you can be done with it sooner. Everybody hates Monk. That's not true. My 0 to 100 character was a monk. That's a tomorrow goal for me. It's bedtime for me now. What? What do you mean? We in like 4 hours we're gonna run Merchant's Tale, and then we're gonna do Blind EX7. Min eye level. Now, what in our nation is that? A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roar within the snake's bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Messer's armor use these to burn horn scent. Ignites a flame inside, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. Oh, it's just a little baby. Oh, it's 2 of them. Look at that little crank. Oh, yeah. This is how they look when they're making fruit smoothies at Costco. They just like have to sit there and gyrate under the machine. Ruby says, and then Mellows RPing in the Waking Sands. Yeah. We're going to go in there and we're going to wake Shelly up using sand. And then we're going to role play our way into gaming content. Like Palace of the Damn Dead. The Damn Dead. Damn gay ass rock. All right. Call me Miss Piggy the way I'm about to fuck this frog. Oh no! I just used my... It's not even an invasion. Oh my god. I have to be helpful. Megan Mind. Megan Mind and John Ryden Metal Gear.
Hey!
You're beautiful.
Huh? Oh, the Scarlet Rot sucks. Why did I break their shield like twice? What is that creepy ass laughing? Oh, I'm out of stamp. That electricity isn't doing anything to me. No, see, Ella... Oh, that's why there was a prism rock on the floor. I actually did try to repost them, and it did not work. Repost. I didn't realize he ran out of stamina that quick against that. The thing is, this is how you know, right? If Ella's like, I just took 3 Benadryl, I'm about to fall asleep, they're up all night, right? But if Ella's like, oh man, I just had a coffee at 8 p.m., like that's it. Ella's asleep by 8:02. No, 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 I'm doing so good, man. No, I don't want to go. I hate invading. No. Who popped my finger for me? For nothing. That man literally yanked the Ethernet cord out. And now I'm getting smoked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even have my fancy shield pot because I used that last invasion. I get pulled into a world right now. Whew! Wait, he yanked my ankles. Oh! I also don't even have FP because I feel like he does not attack fast enough after his tongue move. I feel like they've given this boss respectable, healthy attack boundaries. I don't like it. Wait, I don't even get a I was hoping for a tongue weapon, like a tongue whip. Finger popping. Booty locking. Nimby's out here popping my fingers. My name is Tonka Jahari and I would never invade a whole soul by myself. Oh! Right. Yeah, okay. Yep. You know, you never really learn, do you? This Jersey Mike's cookie is pretty good, says Queso. Probably not Subway good, but it's good. Man, I think it's so wild to me that, like, legitimately nobody speaks about Subway subs in a positive light. Like, anymore. Like, nobody has since that dude, you know, did his thing. It's just so funny to me that Subway is the cookie place. Like, people will legitimately throw hands over the honor of a Subway cookie, but and even Subway must have known. The only $5 sub you can get from Subway, the only $5 footlong from Subway you can get is the footlong. There was that guy that I was telling you guys about that he works at the Subway here, and we were like chatting about how neither of us have Nintendogs, but we both own the case. And that message there is insane. And even he was like, well, first of all, he was like, I get a 10% discount to eat while I'm working, which is insane to me. First of all, like, what do you mean you don't even get like a free lunch? And then at that point he was like, but it's fine, I don't even really like Subway that much. I mean, he's like, I mean, the cookies are good. And I was like, bro, what is up with these? The cookies right now. But I will say, they have like a white chocolate macadamia raspberry velvet cheesecake something or another. I don't know what it is, man. But that one time, like years ago, when I thought I was ordering a cookie and I accidentally ordered a cookie tote and I got 12 of those, I ate every single damn one of those back to back. Dear God, that shit was delicious. This is what I was talking about earlier too, when I was like, I don't know what calories are in anything, and I will eat 12 white chocolate macadamia raspberry velvet cheesecake cookies from Subway and be like, well, I mean, it's probably like 50 calories a cookie. So, like, I mean, I still got room. And those things are probably like 240 a cookie. Subway cookies calorie count. Let me check something. U.S. nutrition info. Salad, desserts. Here it is. Naturally flavored raspberry cheesecake cookie and then white chip macadamia are two separate ones. And they are both 210 calories a piece. Yeah. It is 1300 if you get the foot-long chocolate chip cookie. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? You can't give me you can't give me anything good? They were gonna know, I think. What happened to just being a tree stump? Kasem said it should be more like 50. It should be at least like a free lunch. And then like, yeah, you get to like take home stuff for cheaper. I don't think the host is going to try to fight me. Wait, what? How did he die? Wait, was he killed by his friend? No way! So unlucky. So unlucky. See, that's some crazy lag. I was like, oh, I'm not hitting him at all. Then he just got like beat up. He got hit with those back shots from a ghost. That's that's so unfortunate. Whoa, buddy. That's how I got here. Oh, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Else is a good chunk of franchise places that do that level of ass on the on-shift meal discount. But it, like, if I was working somewhere and they were like 10% off your lunch, I'm not paying 90% of a meal. I'm just gonna steal. Like, I feel like it's just, you're gonna lose more money. Like, I don't, it's not like I'm gonna pay 90% for it. Like, I'm just gonna make a sub when no one's watching. Or, like, make a sub and be like, throw it up on the DoorDash wall. Be like, oh, he didn't show up? What the hell? I mean, it's like cold deli meat. Like, it's gonna go bad. Yeah, like, didn't expect message. Here, not here? Oh, is that what this message means? Oh! Aww. Okay, so this is less dangerous than I expected. Calculated? Ella said there was a lot of, oh no, this batch went over on the cut. Oh, it expired and it slipped in the oven. Yeah, I mean, one of our friends used to work at Dunkin' Donuts in high school, and we would just show up like 5 minutes after they closed, and she would just funnel us. It was honestly great for about 2 days, but like, there's really nothing you can do and like respect yourself with 36 donuts a day, right? Like, especially when you're picking them up at like 9:05 p.m. Because it's not like, oh, I got these at noon, I can't wait to see people and give it to them. It's like, it's almost 10 p.m. by the time we get back. We have 36 donuts. There's 2 of us. Like, what? It's like, oh, this is cool for a day. And then the next day it's like, dude, we still have like 28 cookies from yesterday. Like, what do we, why would we go get 36 more? Also, the cake donuts would have been great for making monkey bread. Just call me. Hello, we're like 2 high school boys. We're not trying to do any baking. We're just trying to get free donuts and play video games. I will say though, the movie theater by my house growing up, if you just saw a movie past like 9 p.m., when you'd walk out, they would use these massive clear bags. They weren't trash bags. Even if they did, I don't think I would have cared. Massive clear bag, like this, the literal size of the entire trash bag, and they would just dump all the popcorn in it. And on the way out, we would just grab this bag from the little, like, from the dump, and you just go home and you would just have like legitimately like a 4-foot bag of just popcorn. And like, that's something I could eat endlessly. Donuts, I love donuts, and but unless they're like hot and piping and ready and just like basic glazed, like if you give me like a 12-pack of basic glazed hot donuts, I could probably eat that in like 2 minutes and not feel bad I mean, not feel bad physically. I would feel bad mentally and emotionally. And then probably like be able to do another 12. But a bag of donuts? Dog. Like I could eat that endlessly. Kasem said a friend of mine used to work at Taco Bell and he'd be like, oh, here's that Baja Blast you ordered. I didn't. What an actual Giga Chad. Nah, that's like what? Come on, man. You know how much money it takes? We used to roll around with a cookout cup in our car. And then when we'd go through, we'd be like, oh, can I get a refill? But like, you know how much money, you know how much it takes for a company to lose money on soda? Like, come on, man. Mateus, what was his name? Mateus something? Maggie and Mateus August. Wait, wasn't Maggie here earlier?
You're beautiful.
Gotta do the cooking by the book. If you can be late. Whoa! That was awesome. I thought I could iframe that. That was so cool. Oh, just turned me into an angel. What? Oh. 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 Let's tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquela's spell is newly broken, I must
Broken?
confess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched, and surely contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
Damn, he's cool.
Allow me some time.
Wait, I think everyone left though. I thought about speaking to people. There's only John Sent Van Dam. Also, that's how the library get the free popcorn delivered for our events. The local theater would sponsor it. Bro, they have so much popcorn, and it like has to stay fresh between like movies. Yeah, they throw away so much. Kasem said, I don't like a fancy donut. Just give me like a chocolate Long John. I think I could guess what a Long John is, but like, what is a Long John? I don't think I've ever heard them. Where are they at?
You're beautiful.
Wait, the rectangle donut. I feel like I've killed Milady before. Oh, I'm sorry. What, her solo? Oh wait, I'm rotted. Oh, this is gonna be a short one. Oh, this is gonna be a short one. Oh, yeah. I didn't like that spot. Long John Donut. Oh, yeah. Never really liked these because I feel like they usually were filled. I do like a Boston cream pie, but I can eat like one. There's like there's certain fillings that I don't care for. I don't know what's in a cream pie from Boston specifically, but like that one is the only filled one that I like. Also, I used to like walking home from school for my first high school because I walked through the local theater parking lot. Sometimes a chill teen would accidentally pass me a bag of popcorn. I would pick up discarded bags, dump a little out for the birds, and then keep throwing the empty bags in the garbage cans. Oh yeah, you're probably not supposed to give birds popcorn, are you? Casey said we used to give birds stale bread, so I'm no better. I think you could probably give them stale bread. I think if you just like dab it in some water though. This is another good thing about that walk was suckering white people walking out of the local grocery store because there were vending machines, and I'd stare longingly until one of them typically stopped, offered to buy me a water or a soda pop. I don't know if you suckered them or they like were like, oh, there's that needy little kid again. I don't know if you suckered them or you triggered empath fight or flight. Is this like the homeless guy after I told him I didn't have any money watching the coin operated me ride the coin operated ride outside of the store? The man outside the supermarket watching me ride the coin operated horse after I told him I didn't have any spare change. That's the one. Yeah, I did never talk to anyone, but I don't know if I have anyone else. I guess I do have a few people. Oh wow, there's like 4 people over there. All right, maybe I'll go Yap Max. Ella said I had such foundational skills for being a scam person. I could be rich from identity fraud or other rich people, but instead I took the path of trying to have morals. It's not too late. Wait. Huh? Huh. All right. Kasem said I hate filling. It honestly, I think the ratios are off, and I think it's weird that no one has reinvented the filled donut yet. Like I feel like I've never been to a donut shop where the filling to donut ratio has ever been any different. And it's just like one of those things that no one wants to reinvent. I guess they are wheel shaped. Who says nah, they love it? I mean, you shouldn't really be giving people half the things they eat either, is the thing. That is true. I probably shouldn't be eating popcorn either. It's gonna also get stuck in my gums. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Go and don't be lazy. I ran the same scam with the cop in my middle school because every day I get $1 for him to use in the vending machine. Every day my folks would send me to school with plain Lay's and like a bologna sandwich. So I pretend I had no lunch and needed $1 for the vends. And then I'd use it for a 3 Musketeers bar. Like everyone in town was like, ah, oh, yeah, I gave her $1. Kid's just so helpless. Saw him the other day standing outside of the grocery store, and they just stared at me while I rode the coin operated machine after they just asked me for spare change, and I said I didn't have any. Can't believe you would prey on good people's Filling should be a nice supplement, not like busting in your mouth, says K-Sib. I agree. Well, for me, not for thee, you know what I'm saying? That ain't my problem otherwise. He knows.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Queeline? Wait, no way! You rolled up with the Lord Farquaad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I love Mesmer. Dear, friggin' Oliver Tree just rolled up. He looks like Shaggy with a bowl cut. I wonder if he's unallergic to fire. Oh. Oh, that's my thing. Hey, they call me Fire Fist. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were playing on NA West ping and that wasn't going to hit you. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't realize you were on Spectrum. Oh, I can't make that joke anymore.
How could this be? Forsaken. Queen Marika, my grace.
Ah, fire. That wasn't even an item. Damn. Runark. Eh. Go invade someone else. All this invading is making me invade hungry. Could this be something incredible? I was just about to say, unless it's a shadow tree. Two? Oh, that was absolutely something incredible. You know what? You get my vote. No, you don't, lazy ass. Come on, like I wasn't about to pick that item up anyway. Lazy ass comments. Look at like a TikTok comment section, the way you're just copying the top one. Bum ass comment. Talking about something incredible ahead. There wasn't even a hill to jump off. There was, like, if this said something. Okay, buddy. All right. You know. All right. Trifrost is a pretty good one. It's a shame I'm a one-type pony. Ella said, another praying moment. In the winter, I'd pit stop at the Dollar Tree for warmth on the walk home. Not a 50 cents in random change I scrounged up around the house and around the school. Try to buy a piece of candy and someone would spot me the rest. And I was at the age where I finally understood that, damn, they really will do anything to not feel white guilt or whatever we're calling it at the time. I don't know, you know, I don't know if I can agree with you on that one. I not that one. I don't know if they felt guilty more so that there's a child in need. I feel like you just said you got sent to school with plain Lay's and a bologna sandwich, and that you stopped at the Dollar Tree for warmth. Like, I can't help but feel like you might not have been scamming them and you might have needed this. I mean, I was like a teen. But you know. I feel like I was scamming him at least. That's fair. This isn't why your karma sucks, though. Your karma sucks because you say your karma sucks. That's how karma works. That's how luck works in general. You've clearly never watched Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. I mean, not that this has anything to do with the situation right now, but... You said you were different. If you're a nice person, all this would be different, says K-Sib. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, Ella... The quickest way to get Ella to call themselves nice is to be like, you're a mean person. And then they're like, what? No, I'm not. I'm the nicest person of all time. You're like, easy, baited, scam. Oh! What is happening? Why did it look like there was two of them? Was that just his fist?
Sloppy.
Yeah, but no kids have morals. That's why, like, 70% of kids are serial killers and the other 30% are in jail for crimes. Damn, this dude's messing everyone up. I don't think anything goes against your karma. I'm a firm believer that it can affect your karma or your morality if your frontal lobe hasn't developed. Me talking up people on Guy Online for free cash app items, says Ruby. Yeah, but that's... people do it to themselves, you know? No one's gonna give you $1 or a new ZOMG bikini if they don't want to. They know. My dad. Look, I'm in the first area in the game, invading someone. This should be a bad karma moment, but it's not. This is a learning experience for QWQ. Who's yelling?
Beautiful.
You think I'm gonna let you backstab me like that? I hear grass back here. Oh, that's just him. Maybe they want a fist-on-fist duel. Wait, what? Now you switch? Did he just throw a knife at that sheep? That poor innocent sheep that hasn't. Damn, look at the thigh muscles on that kid. Holy. Hey. No way. The giant butthole? How do you even know I was looking there? Ruby says I admitted to sugar babying on Gaia to my coworkers. They acted like I was terrible. That's the thing, you know. No one ever talks about how bad of a person you have to be to give away items on Gaia Online. I don't blame you. I blame the society that allows this, you know? Everything in Gaia Online should have been free to begin with. Everything in Ella's grocery store should have been free. Ella didn't need to beg for pennies. Ella should have been able to walk in there and get Lay's with flavor. And you should have been able to walk in Gaia and get your Naruto ninja headband with 3 options for visuals. Like slanted over the eyes Kakashi style. Or headband. Or waist. Ella says, I want to be clear, we did have other flavors of chips. Oh, well, I'm not giving you money then. I was going to try to help you out because you've never experienced another flavor other than salt. How far am I at for... Naruto? Oh, they just... Oh my god. I'm actually, like, kind of annoyed. Because I was like, oh my god. This is the moment. All these other things are starting to resolve, which means the next time that we see Naruto, he's going to be standing on a statue, and Sasuke is going to be standing on a statue, and there's going to be a waterfall, and it's about to be so sick. And in that fleeting moment, it was going to happen. And then Ninbi goes, no. It's going to be 10 episodes of yapping. And now we're getting Sasuke's backstory again. Naruto's sitting on a swing. Freaking, like, we have to see Naruto and Sasuke kiss again. Everyone's backstory is getting introduced. They're like, he's like, Choji and Neji died for you, and then we gotta get their backstory again, and like, so they are about to have the iconic fight eventually, and then it's, you know, 110 episodes of filler, and then it's Shippuden. Yeah, Rock Lee just got drunk. And then the Southern Soviet showed up, which I completely forgot about. I completely forgot. Yeah, actually, the last episode we watched was the one where Naruto yells, "Not gay," and then punches his boyfriend. So do with that what you will. I also think it's hilarious that Shikamaru was making this group of ninja to go save Sasuke. And, you know, Tsunade is like, get who you can, that's it. And he's like, I'm gonna find everybody I can on the way out. I did not mean to stab that guy. I'm gonna find everybody I can on the way out. And he's like scrounging for scraps and he's getting everyone. And then they get to the front gate. And they have their barely put together crew. And then Sakura shows up. And instead of being like, another ninja, you're coming with us, they're basically like, you've done everything you can. You're staying here. Because all she did was try to talk to Sasuke and he dono-walled her. To be fair, Shikamaru has just been absolutely sexist this entire time. Like... So Shomaru is not sexist. He wants to be a woman. And that makes him an ally. But yeah, Shikamaru is like, and I don't even know if the sub. Oh, that was the other thing the other day. We were watching Soul Eater, and it's this episode, and Black Star in the dub is talking to this guy, and he's like, well, if you want to be great, like, try to be like me. And then he hits him with the, you know, once you go black, you never go back. It's like, what? And Nimby like played back the sub, and the sub was just like, you know, yeah, this is what'll make you great. So whoever was running that dub was like, hey, I got a line. Let me freestyle real quick. Let me, yo, screen ride. Screen ride says that's illegal. Being sexist towards men. Yeah, I don't think it's punishable enough. Which is why I'm going to reinstate a new law. From this way forward, you cannot be sexist towards men, because all men will explode at the count of 3. But it won't be a quick death. No. It's gonna start with the balls. And then every finger joint. And then the kneecaps are gonna blow up. And then the balls are gonna regenerate and they're gonna blow up. And then every man's ass is gonna become inverted. And then they have to live like that for 17 minutes, and then the balls regen again, and they blow up. And then... and then anybody who's ever watched Firefly with Nathan Fillion will unremember it. What is it? Why is he just aura farming? You bitch. Yo, Unchained. Unchained said it's as if men can count that high. They don't need to count that high. They're going to feel every second. You can't take the sky from me. And then, for a brief second, a new life flashes before you. And in your head, this is your perfect life. and you're walking into a building and you know that this is a building that you work at, and in your head you're like, I am the most highly respected person in this building. Everyone in here has a mutual respect. I have made it in life. And as you walk through this building, wait, I'm helping these guys now? And as you walk through this building, not a single person, does that thing where they nod their head upwards at you. And then you blow up. Yeah, maybe I should go help this guy. Oh, I'm just gonna, I forgot my wallet back here. You know, I didn't get a chance to kill Megan Mind and John Metal Gear earlier, so honestly, like, sorry, you got invaded by a spy. Ruby says people are already gatekeeping and being stupid on TikTok over Iron Mouse's FanFest performance. They think she doesn't play the game, and it's like she can play the game off Seer and keep her account private to prevent people stalking her. Listen here, Unk. While I do think that that is bad, people, I'm not buying it. I don't think anyone's gatekeeping and saying she doesn't play the game. Because it's 2026. They're not saying that. They're saying Iron Mouse is a LARPer. They're probably saying things like LARP Mouse. Final LARP to C14. Limsa LARP Minsa. LARP Max. I've seen people saying Belle's a LARPer too with his trip around Japan. Oh my god. Oh god, it's enemies. It's Nano's favorite enemy, but big. Oh, he's so big. Oh. Oh. LARP has got to go, man. No one is using that word in any proper context. Except me right now. I'm LARP maxing. Oh. Well, says, I can't believe the LARP community has come so hard under fire. Yeah, the worst part is, it was already, I imagine, hard enough to find people to join your LARPing events. And now, it's just like, it's the Fate Grand Order effect. If people search up LARPing, all they're going to get is these shit posts. Instead of, like, local LARPing in your community. I think the biggest misplay is the fact that Civil War reenactors call themselves Civil War reenactors. They're cowards. They are Civil War LARPers, and that's what it should be called. I understand that they don't want to be associated with the anime community, or not the anime community, the, you know, the fantasy or the role-playing community, but like, come on. That's a World War II LARP. That's Civil War LARP. That's Abe Larpkin. Ruby says we should call people bald instead. Bad at life decisions. Okay, well, see, have bald people not already been put through enough? What about mauled? You know, mad at life, or mid at life decisions, you know? Or bald. Bad at LARPing daily. Whew. Hey man, I don't have any potions. Hey man, this is what dreams are made of. Iron LARPer. As long as people don't start calling me Malarpo just because, God forbid a guy forget what a Senin is, alright? God forbid a guy forget Maka's dad's name from Soul Eater, alright? I had a letter right. I'm a LARP eater. Soul LARPer. All right, but all these kids who are like, oh man, job market sucks, everything's so expensive, that's LARPing, all right? If you weren't there in the Great Depression, you're LARPing. Y'all see that foot? Weak forward. These messages. It really is a perpetual cycle too, because you'll see weak foe ahead and you'll spend, you know, 18 hours trying to beat a boss, and then you beat it and you're like, what encouraging message should I put for the next guy? And then you're like, yeah, weak foe ahead. Nano said fighting these huge bears always gave me chills. Yeah, well, this is an even bigger bear. Have we seen a bear this big? Oh, we probably have, but not this red. Found out a few weeks ago, Sonny Little means 3 people, so it's a double play on words because of nin. Being short for ninja, so it's just 3 ninjas. It doesn't even mean like legendary. So what is Jonin, Genin, Chunin, Sanin? Big Peen. I'm the biggest bear. I'm the big. You just mad Little Bear got canceled on Nick Jr. It got canceled? I always knew. I'm telling you, I knew that bear was going to drop a slur eventually. He had that kind of face. Anbu is a 1000% a bunch of bumps. It's actually so insane to me. I forgot, all right? Like, in my head, I legitimately was like, oh man, the Anbu, like, I must have made up missions. Or maybe it's the filler. I must have made up missions where they actually do some shit. Bro, like, legitimately, they have not shown up and done anything remotely close to, yeah, like, it's so insane. The only time I've felt like the Anbu are worthy of their name is in a flashback when Itachi is the leader. And even then, all he does after that is murder the entire clan. But at least they did something. Like, I think it's insane that they watched that fight between the Third and Orochimaru and not only could they not bring down the barrier, they legitimately stood there, identified the technique, and said, oh my god, 2 barriers. And sat and watched the fight. The rest of the village is still under attack, and these dudes just sat and watched the fight. They are like actual bums. They've never done anything. Every mission that's mattered has been like dealt with by Kakashi, Guy, or a bunch of 12-year-olds. Wait, that's not the right potion. Oh, I gotta lock in for a sec. Okay. He had that kind of face. Someone cancel this man. Call me Little Bear on Nick Jr. The way I'm getting canceled for identifying people by their faces. The pelt of Ralva the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, one at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. This is that Mulan song. I'll make a bear out of you. And that's the way you do. This is kind of dumb. Why do I have so much eyeshadow? I'm beautiful. The Secret Service is Ruby. The Secret Service are also losers IRL. So it's just lore accurate. That guy, I don't actually know who does Naruto. I can't even joke about things like Fujimoto or... Wait, doesn't this make me weaker or something? Well, it makes me heal less with my flask. Kishimoto, bless you. What is what does Kishimoto look like? Oh! Huh. Huh. Masashi Kishimoto. Oh, wait, I've seen this guy's face before. He has an identical twin? Wait, he has an identical twin? Wait, he has an identical twin? Wait, he has an identical twin. Wait. Wait, his brother also did manga? Oh, I bet he liked Ghost in the Shell. Kishimoto won Rookie of the Year. Wow, Naruto accounted for nearly 10% of all manga sales in the US in 2006. When writing the manga, Kishimoto met Oda, who he considered his rival. And then when he finished, Oda acknowledged him as his rival, and he felt gratified by that. That's kind of cute. Wait, Kishimoto redesigned Lars from Tekken 6? No wonder. And then he liked it and then asked if he could... Wait, Lars is in Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm 2? Oh, what? And then he was also responsible for Mecha Naruto? I have never seen Mecha Naruto. This guy? Oh, wow. He's got a completely different look in this. That moon hair is crazy. Oh, wait. 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 Oh. I'm sorry, did he throw a kunai and then proceed to pull out a gun? Why does he have a gun? Wait, it only gets worse. What? Wait. Oh my god. I have the GameCube one. I don't remember which one it is, but it makes me want to play it to get through the story. I meant to do that before I watched the anime and just not watch the anime. That's amazing. Dude, that combo's insane. Wait, ain't no way this man got hit with the pre-turkey hair implant. Wait, so what is this on? Oh, it's on... Oh. So this is way later. Naruto-me. Okay, am I tripping or does Naruto have a little butt? What's happening down there? Not the mecha clones. No. Oh. Oh. It's a gun? Oh. Oh, it's where his Nine Tails demon comes out of as a flamethrower. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the dumbest shit I've ever seen in Naruto, but that is actually a genius idea. Why does it keep getting loud every time? It gets louder every time. Is this from the show? Wait, Mecha Naruto shows up in the show? Wait, Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. What is this on? PlayStation 3. Microsoft Windows. Wait, is this on Steam? This game has a 118 playable characters? That's amazing. This is like a recap game. Wait, so I don't have to watch any Shippuden or OG if I... Man. I never really played any of these. Now I kind of want to play mine. Alice says, I don't know the specific one, but I got the case and disc for one of those Naruto Shippuden games. Well, let's say it. Let's say it. Ruby said I had a PS2 game of Naruto. PS2 game of Naruto. They must have had so many of these games. I think they're all on Steam now. Oh, DLC summer cloth pack. I do think Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Don't say that, because I bet that's not the one I have. And then now I'm gonna be like, why would I play when I don't have the greatest game of history? Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Tour de force of Naruto thrills and spills. Impressively faithful. Oh, this is a Shippuden game, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely don't have this one. Ah, I see. Okay.
We gather the tailed beast in order to develop new forbidden jutsu.
You and me, we believe in different things.
Look at Asuma. I do like I think seeing games like that is what makes me want, like, okay, if you're gonna have a fighting game, give me a little bit more, you know? Like, I really like the original Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Now all the remakes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you just have everything unlocked. But in the OG, there was a shop, and you would play the game, you would get points, you'd spend those points on buying new characters and buying new color options and stuff like that. And like Naruto is like, here's a whole single player adventure, like, right? Like, that's, I don't like that at some point fighting games moved away from that. But I feel like people who actually play fighting games are the ones that are like, oh, I'm so glad they stopped doing that, because now we actually get like live service character balancing, and more time is spent making the game fighting game. And meanwhile, I'm like, bring back Tekken bowling. Or that Soul Calibur game. Could have sworn I saw it the last time I sorted the cases. Might have got displaced in an incorrect storage cube. Oh, wait, it's right there. Unchained said, a gross ass centipede just accosted me in the bathroom. Oh man, is it one of those house centipedes? I also don't like that they're called house centipedes. Like, it's one thing if they're called, like, break in the house centipede, which implies that they broke in. But the idea of a house centipede implies that that's it. That's where they came from. That's where they go. Like, no one comes into your house and is like, oh, there's house person. They're like, oh, hey, person. But then you say house centipede, and it's like, well, hold on now. You go into a restaurant and you say, let me get the house special. You know it's something from that place. It was long. Yeah, that's got to be a house centipede. I used to run into those like 2 places ago that I lived, and yeah, I don't even want to like remotely go near them. Like, I don't even know. I don't want to help them out. Like, you know, like there's a lot of bugs that will get in the house, and I'm like, I'll just throw you in a jar and let you out or something, or like, oh, a spider, yeah, let me get you out of here. Mosquito, I'm like, yeah, no, you die right now. But house centipedes, I'm like, I don't even want to figure out how to get you out. I don't want to figure out where you came from. I don't want to go near you. I don't want you coming near me. Like, I'm sure you're chill, but dude, you have like 150 legs and you're standing on my bathroom ceiling, and that's all I can think about. It's like, Holy Soul Chris says, I haven't played my Naruto games in a while. Which ones you got? It says, much like most spiders that die if you let them outside anyway. Well, at least they get to feel the sun for a little bit before they die. Ella says, knowing the cave-dwelling cousin of centipedes can be big enough to actively hunt bats by snatching them mid-air means I can never react responsibly to... Oh, God. Mods, reactivate Ella's Benadryl so they never say anything like that again. Also, yo, Holy Soul Chris. That's a cool looking castle. Ruby says, I'm itching to get back on Final Fantasy 14. What's stopping you? I might as well be the Simpsons the way I'm itching and scratching. Else says, I'm not gonna murder him on sight, but I'm gonna squeal a lot to push him into a not where I live area. So you're a sound ninja. Alright, this time we're gonna keep Nadup's tent intact, because it helps us unlock a side quest later if Nadup has a place to call home. Says I'm watching my good friend Mello right now. Plus I might go to bed soon because I gotta get up to do a morning stream and I gotta go do that cup sleeve thingy. Oh, we got back-to-back streams? Why do you say you were streaming tomorrow? I would have gone to bed so I can actually go see this one. But yeah, but what better thing to do while playing Final Fantasy 15 than have something up that also requires you to not have to play Final Fantasy 14. Ella says, and I already fare bad enough, irritated enough when like small flies bite me. Wait, flies are biting you? You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Says, I mean, I can snatch a bat out of midair. I'm not that scary. I'm pretty sure we've got some bats somewhere in the backyard, but I know how good bats are for the economy. Wait, bats? I hate these guys. Kill bot, activate. Ugh, hey, can you get down here? I'm trying to hate. Even if I do get on, I might do some glam and stuff and chill. Also, I don't want to make a big deal advertising on my socials that I'm streaming. I'd rather just be low-key for a bit while I test things out and then gradually just ramp back up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What are you thinking about ramping up wise? Like just committing more time? You got some big stream ideas? Non-AI VTuber models? A road trip, a Final Fantasy 14 road trip stream where you see if you can complete a Savage raid tier while being in the backseat of a car that's driving to a Jollibee's with the Final Fantasy 14 collab. And if you make it there before you finish the raid, you have to play the rest of the raid with greasy chicken fingers. You said committing more time. I buy a customizable VTuber model. Well, I bought one a while ago, and I don't remember the artist, and I bought it right before that super popular one dropped, and the super popular one is better. Wait, super popular? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a consumable. Ooh. Use FP to rise in the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a right that honors the comrades who placed their faith in a distant air tree and gave their lives. And I think I just learned how to craft that, maybe? I did. That would actually be pretty fun, because then you could just like customize bits and stuff for her. Oh shit, and you got you could tell Hoyoverse had no part in this. The thumbnail already had melanin. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see. Eye size, param 16. And then you can have that thing that lets people throw objects at you. Wait, I had a great idea the other day. Oh man, you know what? I might do I might go to if I have to go to Micro Center to potentially get a PC tower. Whoa, whoa, go back, go back, go back. Boing. Oh, middle bang. Hey, that's pretty cool. I didn't actually consider. I always thought that people just had to get their own. You could just buy this for free? It doesn't cost 135, does it? Oh, yes, it does. Watching how big VTubers move on camera while they talk is so interesting because they got to be very animated to make their model come to life. I've seen, yeah, some of those. Yeah, it is pretty funny. It's like, it's kind of cool. It's like old school, like physical comedy levels of movement. You could just buy this. I thought it was one of those pay what you want. It has occurred to me, Mel may not know, it's actually legit Twitch integrated throwing system. I lived? Tits. Yeah, I did not know that. See, I think that that's probably, you know, I wish I could have a setup like that. You know what? No, I'll take it back. I could have a setup like that. And now that I thought about it, maybe I will. Maybe I will get a thing set up in the corner, just filled with little balls that can get launched at me. There is no wishing. I can do it. And I like to think that I will. Tits. The artist is working on a customizable male model too. Gross. I want to see the breast size on that one. Ella says that's one of the reasons I never go past GiftTuber. The breasts. Ella, I feel like you're pretty well connected. I feel like you could probably find somebody who'd be willing to give you a considerable gift tag or price tag or give you a model for free. Oh, the expressive thing? I'm sorry. There's zero chance you... No way Queef Curtains is talking about not being expressive enough for VTube models. You forget that you used to have face cams. We've seen you. Weapon of the Black Knights, merchant, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Blessed with a Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly... Wait. Oh. Wait, an actual twin blade I can use. Bro, this is like actually one of my favorite weapon types in games, and maybe even in life. Like this weapon type in PSO. Oh. And like I don't even care about Star Wars like that. Like this isn't like a Darth Maul thing. Like I legitimately think this came from Phantasy Star Online. I love this weapon type. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. I do kind of wish though that this one was cooler. Wait, it is actually kind of cool. Not upset. I've heard that there's some riggers who will over animate it so people can be less emotive in real life. That's clever. That is pretty clever. Just like, you know, as long as you're pretty good with your facial construction. And not having, jeez, this thing is a poise destroying machine. My saber is a machine that turns swings into poise destruction. Wolf says, I'm sure if you stared at a vending machine long enough, someone would... That's so stupid. I'm sure someone would buy a V2 bottle for you. Ellis says the lack of eyebrows fucks a lot of the tracking, but you could have green screen eyebrows or mocap eyebrows on, and then you can make them do things. Like if you lift your left eyebrow, it like, you know, plays a sound effect that I'm sure you would have no problem getting an audio recording of. And if you lift your other eyebrow, it could do something on screen. Nanos' new nickname of the summer. Also, the amount of times people misunderstand my facial expressions lets me know that my resting expression, without thinking to ensure I convey what I want to convey, do not come across. Yeah, but you can be like a, I don't know, like a meerkat or something that's got like RBF in the animal kingdom. A mongoose. Why is it not letting me use my super punch? Wait, I'm so confused. What was I doing? Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong button. Kasem said when I found that double saber in PSO for the first time, I flipped out. I was like, what? This is in here? Dude, yeah, the exact same. Also, you know those, remember those guys from the caves that split? Like you beat them up enough and they split. The first time I found that they had a double saber that looked like them, like I feel like that's something that games don't do enough of now either. And I think that's also some of the charm of these From Software games is like they could very easily be like the sword of evil, and then it's just, you know, this, but instead it's like the sword of swords, or like freaking, where is he at? I know, you know, like, oh, here's that enemy you've been fighting, why don't you use its bone as a weapon with its finger? Like, or hey, what about a giant ass candle? Or what about that pizza cutter? And PSO had such cool uniques, and also it probably helped seeing that, you know what? Solved. I'm extracting the color from the PSO rare loot box drop, the red. Whatever is closest between the two colors I've got on my wall is the paint color, and it's gonna be Chinese red. I can feel it. Every time I walk into this room, I want to feel like I got a rare drop. Stick on the big eyebrows like FLCL. Yeah, just paint them on. Wait, no. Okay. Nah, this is our bad. Ella doesn't say these things so that we can provide solutions. Because then Ella is going to find like 150 ways to tell us that that's not possible or it still won't happen. We just have to accept that Ella doesn't want to be an expressive VTuber. Or a VTuber at all. Ella wants to be Ella. It's a bit like how people used to put yellow paint around their eyes and lips on black and white films, says Wolf. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Also, there's some movie being made in this kind of style. It's meant to be watched as black and white, but I can't remember what it is. But some folks in some other spaces have talked about it because the people making it apparently released a non-treated in-color version. So, they're making Spider Noir with Nicolas Cage? Huh. Kasem said, I didn't realize the drop rates were so low until way later. That's the thing, man. Right? Like, drop rates are low when you've got 3 hours a week to play video games. Drop rates are still low when you've got 16 hours a day to play one game nonstop. But you sure have more chances. I remember losing my mind when you got to the end of that quest line and you got Karik's Reaper scythe. He's like the first guy you see in these side quests. He's got this sick ass scythe and you have to just like think about it. And then you're just following his quest line, God, and the mags. Why don't do this to me, man? Why? You know I don't want to do this. I'm not trying to play PSO. I'm trying to get back into DDO, all right? Don't do this to me. Speaking of movies, I've already forgot. Oh, what are we talking about? Movies, black and white. Color. Movies. Black and white. Color, yellow, eyebrows. Black and white, eyebrows, kind of style, meant to be watched. I want to see that movie. Movie coming out. I want to see Monster Hunter. No. I know it leaked. But man, when it comes out and you can actually pay for it, you know that new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie is going on movie day list. What do you mean hidden path ahead, man? Like, market. Because that shit looked good. Also, yes, the eyebrows are off because I don't want eyebrows. I want draw them on, and even the fun ones are too much. I don't like eyebrows, period. Yeah, but do you like being wealthy and having online sugar daddies? That VTuber career is waiting for you. All it takes It's just a little bit of art. You don't even have to think about it as drawing them on. Think about it as equipping a Gaia Online weapon. Item, armor, face. Wolf says, I like PSO. I feel like PSO felt way better too. So it wasn't like fight the boss for and try for a drop. You just get these cool rares playing any part. Yeah, that is very true. You can literally just be like cranking through the mines. What do you mean media training to be a VTuber? What do you think as soon as you become a VTuber you get signed to like HoloLive? What do you think this is? Or patience? What, don't you need less patience? Wolf says we're still trying to play episode 2. Okay, but we're still in episode 1 of DDO, so like if we can catch them both up. Bring back MMO Mondays. I mean, they never existed. Bring back MMO Tuesdays. I think that's like a classic pit. If I had to make a YouTube video right now, that's like top 10 tips of being a streamer in 2026. My tip number 1 would be, don't fall into the alliteration pitfall. Yeah, your viewers might like Minecraft Monday. Do they though, or do they just like Minecraft? Don't be afraid of doing Minecraft Tuesday. Name it something fun, like totally not digging down Tuesdays. Huh, I guess you could say we're a little silly here on Twitch. Yo, goofball. Welcome in, Goof. I was talking about you yesterday. There was a guy in here. He's another streamer, Juggernaut D. And I thought it was just you on a burner account, because you guys could probably go blow for blow on dad jokes. I felt like it was I thought it was you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. And then praise the message. I just be saying whatever I want, ranting about things that makes people call me a buzzkill. How is that any different than you doing that as a GIF or a human? What do you think? What sort of secret society do you think VTubers are? I guarantee if you ran a stat of most banned versus skin versus shirts versus V versus skin, or like a age rating requirement rundown, or like you're not like signed to an organization. It's not like they give you your VTube model and they're like, here you go, kid. Now sign under the lines. Nano says, how do I unsub? Well, you're a white mage. So good luck trying to dom anything. You're stuck. You're stuck here, kid. Furnace keepers? No. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Huh. bring back Minecraft Ma Tuesday. Minecraft Ma Tuesday. MMO Mondays. Remember when MMO Mondays were playing SMT Imagine? It says, pretend you're single, act like an anime character. Say your XP bar is low. Oh, my XP bar is low. Ah, up, castle. See, you know, if I had a decent voice, I would be a VTuber. But I don't. So I have to just be, I gotta be full package from the rip. Otherwise, people are gonna come in and be like, wait, why is your VTube model this really salacious, hunky, buff, gorgeous, handsome man, but you sound like Carl Weezer, so now I can't imagine anything but Carl Weezer. MMO is one dyslexic mistake from being... Who is this giant goofball in chat? Hello? Am I the only one seeing that? Also, if I do that much money and effort, combo, I'd be seeking to go corpo because I'd be seeking more stability and doing that level of effort. You know, this is how dreams die early. You've already given up. Redmayne Fraser? Oh. 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 Or horn scent. Damn. This sucks. Nanos is blowing dads as a joke. Well, call me a stand-up comedian, because... yeah, I'll bring back SMT Imagine! Okay. Ella says, call Jimmy's mom's hot, because I did not hear Carl when you speak. What about when I lift up my shirt? Shit. Who says my wife was gone for work for a week and it was just me and the kid? Wait, but Florence was gone for a week. Wait, did everyone's significant other leave for a week? They all went on a trip without us? Thanks for actually coming back, Dad. I don't know why I can't read that. Anything other than Hank Hill's voice. Bobby Hill's voice. All right. I wanted to play some Final Fantasy 14 later in the evening. That's not right now, but I did later. And I got a feeling... we're not going to make it anything else because this, I'm going to be slorped. I'm either going to be so locked in on this fight that I want to stay here forever, or so locked in on this fight that I end up staying here forever. No, not up's right. I'm first trying this shit right now. Wait, let me do a warm-up. I'm on 14, Mellow. I'm on your home world. All right, Viltrumite. I was here earlier to play with Wolf. Yo, what's up, Void? Give me tips for Godfrey Phase 2. Ooh, which one's Godfrey? Hold on. Godfrey Elden Ring. Godfrey Elden Ring video. Oh, Horaloo? Which one's Phase 2? Oh. Oh. What kind of weapon are you using?
You're beautiful.
Okay, so you got two pretty fast weapons. What's your... Whoa. They look kind of cool.
You're beautiful.
What's that outfit? Can you throw like a blood flame on one of them? Get some status effects? Try to pop a bleed on him? I don't remember if you can bleed him. Yeah, I was gonna say he's very fast, so you aren't gonna probably end up brute forcing him. But your weapons are also pretty fast, so you can probably get a few slaps in. Oh! I got too greedy. Wait, what's going on with that umbilical? What's going on with that belly button? Both max. Is it always 2v1? Yeah, you can't invade anybody solo. So it's always 2v1 minimum. There is a chance you end up, 3v1. 2v1 is minimum. And then I think there's a chance on top of that to end up 4v1. But then I think at 4, there's a chance of you also having a friend or an ally come in. It's like pretty cool. There's like this system of like, oh, someone's being invaded. They've hit a certain number. Now I get pulled in as an additional helper. Or, oh, I invaded these people and now they have so many people on their side. And then someone else can invade on top. Invaders only ally. Oh, wait. I didn't realize tongue's the only way to get 2 invade. Oh, God. Yeah, at least enemies won't attack you when you're invading, so you do kind of have that advantage. If there's enemies, there's a good chance you like get pulled in somewhere where they've already cleared all the enemies and they don't fall for your bait. Like this. Who says any more than that? It's a bukkake. That's I do think that is the official Elden Ring term. Am I trapped? I guess I gotta go around. Where they at? Any more than that. It's a family reunion. The figure actually took me somewhere new for once. Alright, if this is how sloppy I'm playing against players... Oh wait, they were just gonna come anyway. Cheek clapper. Alright, you guys enjoy it. Hey, don't forget about the other guy. Oh, I got status. The hell. No, climb! No, my toes! I actually think I could have won that if I wasn't just spamming punch. But I wanted to just mess with them while they were fighting with that guy. And it did work, you know? Climbing's a death sentence in a gank. Yeah, I thought I had a little bit more distance there, but not. Alright, that's a good warm-up. Let's see what kind of fresh hell is in here. That's it? What? I thought this was gonna be something cool. It's just that little thing that that girl wanted for Christmas. Face is crazy. I was so baffled by how unexciting that fight was that I didn't even try to lock in. This DLC is so funny. These bosses will really just be like, go fight a guy on a horse. Okay. Can't iframe that one. At least not the way I tried. This DLC is so funny because they really will just be like, here's the greatest boss of all time, but this is what it looks like. Easy fight. Easy fight. The thing is, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. They don't let you summon two people for this to not be phase 2. Something else appears from the sky, kills it, and then the real boss appears. thing is a unit, though. Dear God, look at all that HP. Cool. I'm just trying to spam to half health so I can see who the real boss is. I was unaware of your game, sir. What? He's a golden hippo porcupine? What? His tiny eyes are covered. How could he even see? Wow. What a very cool transformation. Anybody who would ever call this boss anything other than the greatest thing From Software has done since Bloodborne is an idiot. Oh. I can't believe I got my ass beat for so long by that horse boss. I like that. Also, I just realized all these bosses keep spawning in the back right corner. What is that in relation to the Shadow Tree lore? I don't actually think those are his real eyes. Okay. Okay. This is like fighting freaking gaping dragon or something. They're just so big. Alright, my cap is on the table. I'm ready. Okay, see, I thought this was a reference to math. I thought I was supposed to take down the golden hypotenuse. Boy, howdy, I was wrong. I really wish I had top-down view from Cheat Engine right now. I don't think I have enough Shadow Tree fragments, brother. Need Splatoon mod? Wait, the one where you like green screen porn onto your paint or whatever? That one. What would it be? The water though? What, or the gold on the hippopotamus? Wait, the gold on the hippopotamus though. If you chroma keyed that out and it's like raining the gold spikes, that would actually be pretty funny. Just little slivers of porn. Unfortunately, I'm less worried about getting banned and more worried about going to jail. I'm in a VPN state. They're gonna ask me who my dealer is. I can't wait till they start requiring ID to enter FF14 ERP venues if you live in certain states. Shit, they probably should be doing that anyway, am I right? Whoa. Wait, where do I shove it? Oh my god. Dude, I've lost all good faith from this entire fight. Just get stuck in that. Oh my god. I got so greedy. I got so greedy. Oh, the golden hypotenuse. Oh, Splatoon porn. Shit. And these are a few of my favorite things. Damn. Remember when Splatoon made you do mayo versus ketchup? Oh, that was bad. Yo, Van Dyke plays. Hey, you know, I did see that pop up yesterday. I did not think the affiliate. I don't know how long that thing lasts. Also, it doesn't seem right. Oh wait, it's affiliate anniversary. Huh. So we got affiliate like on what, 420-ish? Okay, okay. Lasts for like 3 days, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that Twitch doesn't even like tell you. Or maybe they do. I just like don't check notifications. It'd be kind of cool if you like knew ahead of time. How do people set up like affiliate-versary streams? They just know? I'm gonna put this in the calendar. Another anniversary? It's in your settings somewhere? Shit. Every time I blame Twitch, there's an answer about why it's my fault. Damn you, Twitch. Always 2 steps ahead. They're knowers. See, that's my issue. I'm a grower, not a knower. Nano says it was the beef timer. It probably was the beef timer. How am I going to run content with Nano if I can't beat this golden hippopotamus? You know what? I'm going to beat this golden hippopotamus. Yesterday was the first time I've played a video game with Nano in probably a year and a half. I'm going to show how much that meant to me with this battle right here. Maybe that was the last time we played games together. Nah. Watch this. I'm gonna hit the gamer lean. Everyone knows when you lean backwards, that's when you become a real gamer. Wait, was it lean forward? Channel set extreme events. Wow, huh? I've never seen that. Alright, I'll have to check. I gotta make good use of my gamer time. Oh, brother! You're telling me that ain't a hit? Alright. Chill for a sec. Alright. I'm leaning forward now, because apparently that's the gamer lean. I just wasted every single one of my blasts. I really fucked that up. I whiffed it. I was leaning back like a gamer, and then I leaned forward like a lamer. Channel settings. Channel settings. Channel settings? Channel settings. Stream events. What? Enable affiliate anniversary. Select the date of your anniversary. It needs to be within 2 weeks before or after April 25th. Wait, you get to set it? Wait, so I could actually change it to 420? not that that really means anything. Just be like, haha. 425? 425 is kind of a silly date though, right? Because if you say 420, people are like, that is a date. If you say 425, they're like, that's not what time it is. It sounds like a time. No, my rafters! I built those with the Eagle Scouts! Okay, Ruby says I got this, and I got this. Ooh! H to the is O, V to the is A. Oh, look at all that health I have left. Okay. I love being in this corner. Okay, all right. We haven't even been in this boss fight for that long. Midnight Places, I finished that Elden Ring run officially a few days ago. Feels good. The one where you collected every bit of gear? I was gonna ask you how that was going. That's actually insane. What was like the hardest thing to get? Was it actually something that had like a high drop? I feel like with those kinds of things, it's like, yeah, I got this super rare weapon, second try. But this one weapon that all my friends got in the first 5 minutes of playing took me a week. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You don't got this. Oh, it says, Chad, do you think Mello has ever heard of... What, shut your bitch ass up? Endec Places, yep, 100% items, every obtainable item, base game, DLC, all bosses, 6 ending. Wow. So you're probably looking at this hippopotamus beat my ass, and you're just like, bro, how can you not even do this? All you have to do is beat it. You don't even have to get every item in the game and beat it. That's insane. Wow, 100% items, every obtainable items. So then what? That's nuts. Wow, congrats. That's such a huge achievement. So then you're laying it down to rest for now? I imagine you're probably gonna chill for a bit. Maybe not play some Elden Ring, but like you're prime time now. You could do so many cosplays and invade people. You could be anything and anybody. Fuck this hippo. The problem with this hippo is he's not even that hard. I'm just playing dumb. It's because I was saying earlier how the you know, the real gamer leans forward. But nah. Sometimes you gotta lean so far back, it's like you're leaning forward. Look, here it is. Bro, I can't see shit from back here. Now, back here is not the play, chat. I'm leaning up. The real gamer position. These needles feel insane. All right. Easy, locked in. And it says Patches is really living Melo's dream. He really is. Like, invading and shenanigans and being good enough to do it, like, come on. Also, his next Mel is going to tell me he understands how to use the birthday. These old men do manage to learn new tricks. I would be offended by that if I didn't hear your ankle, your knee, and your back pop while you were trying to type that sentence. Oh, flawless victory. Woo. Also, just because you're older than dirt doesn't mean I'm him. I'm as old as dirt. I don't know, the way you talk sometimes, I'm convinced you're already 1 foot in the dirt. All right. How do I always miss that attack? Can't see shit. No, it's okay. Every time Ruby winds down for bed while I'm in the middle of a boss fight, I beat it. Okay, I have his phase 1 form. Down. Choking. No, bad idea. If I can stagger him, it's over. There it is. Easy, easy. Look at the ass cheeks on this guy. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of attack. In an age-long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen. What an awesome... What? I want to see this. Aspect of the crucible thorn. Aspect of the crucible thorns. Holy. That is so crazy. Whisper. It's the Jiraiya move. I think the worst item to farm for was the Envoy's Great Horn. Only 2 enemies to farm, and the run to them was garbage, and there's no pushovers either. And all that plus it's a 2%. Wait, is this the shit I was talking about earlier? Oh wait, there's a greater horn than that horn? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, this is gonna be one of those random drops that some scrub like me just gets, and then that's so cool though. I love that you did that run. Like such a cool run. I always imagined that I would love to do that in this game specifically. Yeah, there's 3 sizes. Not that kind of 3 sizes. Interesting. Wait, so there's Envoy's Horn, Envoy's Medium Horn, and Envoy... That one Holly Tree invasion where that guy got nuked. Oh, it's those guys you have to farm? What a terrible... Golden Hippo is a really fun fight. I don't know what it is, though. I feel like I keep fighting animals and not real bosses, because most of these bosses, it seem like they have, like, a 4 attack pattern for the most part. They're pretty easy to, like, memorize. Whereas I feel like base game was like, this guy's got an 18-piece skill, like a lore tree, choose your own adventure combo that's determined, like, based on how much sweat is currently exuding on your controller. No such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen America. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Like, I feel like we fought like 2 of those bosses, but Envoy's Horn, Envoy's Longhorn, and Envoy's Great Horn. What about Texas Longhorn? Blessed be thy bone shard. Did you stay in one, or did, for every ending you did a different one? So are you like New Game 8 or 7 or something? Van Place says, so next for me is Bloodborne first playthrough and then back to Elden Ring Rune level 1. Whoa, you're gonna try out the RL1? Okay, okay. I mean, you've got to have a decent amount of the mechanics down at this point if you've been collecting every item and running through the game that many times. Oh, right, right, because ending 1 is sick. You got any tips for when when you invade somebody and you say and you pop this bad boy,
You're beautiful.
and then they don't say anything back? How do you deal with that? Main goosh. Tended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right hand. Look at this game. DLC's so easy now, they tell you how to meta. This item would work great with a ringed index finger on the other hand. Van Dyke says, you probably just gotta kill him. You know, I like the cut of your jib. I guess I'll have to. Hey guys, I know I interrupted your lunch break. What? This dude hit me with the... He skipped trick or treat and he went straight to smell my feet. And he didn't even give me anything good to eat. Didn't even hit me with a slight skeet skeet. I'm telling you, every time Ruby gets cozy for bed, we always beat the boss. It's because Ruby's carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders, and as soon as she lays down, she can finally pass that responsibility on to someone else. Me. Shalissa. Hey, sorry I interrupted your lunch break in another life, guys. Okay, but it'd be really funny if we just did this, right? He did it to me? I'm getting griefed? That's actually so funny. I thought I was going to punch him through the wall, and then he just stomped through the wall. That's actually incredible. See, it's the kind of shit you don't get in games like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Balatro. You never get punched in Balatro. Balatro never uses the same tactic you just used against it against you. This place looks terrifying. Jeez. Also huge. Go down first. Real enemies in DLC are no joke, for real. Honestly, sometimes you think it's a normal enemy, and then some boss bar comes up, and now you got a dude with a frog tongue ready to just wail on you. Yeah, you know what? I'll let you guys live this time. I want to get this purple item. I probably should be using levels. I probably should still be using souls on levels, maybe like vitality, but I'm probably good with just chilling at 135. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Actually, probably be a beast for PvP. Speaking of, forgot to keep invading. Look at all you. Look at it. I feel like we're the bad guys. Like, you're telling me we just come in here and punch a bunch of dudes who love trees, and all of a sudden we're meant to be the main protagonists? Like, the trees are the real heroes. I don't like this guy. Why's he up here by himself with an item? So I can fall down even further. But then his door's here. I'm just glad. No, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh man, dude, I don't know. The map in the DLC is so annoying. Like, that's just 3 spaces right there that all share the same vertical space. Hey, pick up that item for me while you're down there. Oh, he's alive. Oh no! No! That's what you get for trying to. That's what you get for trying to grieve. That delay on that hammer. Actual cinema. Actual cinema. Now that's karma. Oh, that's why I'm not invading. I keep starting in here. I'm letting him get to me. Let's do one more invasion. This is probably a decent point to swap off for like an hour or so. Do some FF. Is that a message? Why did the music just stop? That was weird. Didn't expect friend. Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't really we don't have to kill that guy. As soon as I start winding down, Mello goes to FF. Oh, you know, I didn't want you to have to world travel. I know you said you were already there, but you weren't there. You weren't there to play with me. You were there to put burritos on the FC house lawn. We really can't have more burritos on the FC house lawn. Not after the incident. I was helping Wolf win a 6 million gill hairstyle. 6 million gillion? Damn. I look great now. Damn. You change your hair? But if it covers... It doesn't cover your face, does it? You're... No, I look great before, so I didn't have to. What's the hair? What's it look like? If it covers your face, it's gonna ruin your VTube model. Hey. Yeah, Oh. Yeah, One more. Yeah. It's called simple and clean. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way. It's Simple and clean. It's hard to let it go. Doom 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 doom. It's na na baby. Da na 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 na. But does that mean I have to meet your mother? 'Cause when you're around, we go to town and buy things from the market now. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Is that not one of the starter hairs? Oh, that's where this leads. Like a bloody stream, like a bloody stream. Shrimp wall and clean. I gotta hide the bodies. It's hard. Okay, but simple and clean was like sensational. Like, dear God, man, that track. Is so good. Well, At least it missed every vital organ. Oh, that's why he hit me. He was no longer... That heart lives in the track. That track lives in the heart of everyone who ever had a PS2 system. It's just so good. And the Kingdom Hearts 2 song wasn't bad either, with the random parts in reverse Simlish. But man, like... Might also... I don't... You know, it does make me wonder. Like, if that track had played and I had heard it without the incredible cutscene that is Saura and Raikou and the ocean. What to say? Make sure it was slick, but simple and clean was just simple and clean. I bet she made way more than 6 million for that. And when you're getting that kind of money, it's hard to walk away. You feed me, but I'm already full. Baby, you're all I need. I don't need bread or anything else. I just need one of those family-sized packs of peanut M&Ms. Not peanut butter. Oh shit, wait. If I go and I eat this item... You didn't have M&M's. Insane. Jolma? Wait, Jolma, wait. Wait, did he just miss me with that?
You're beautiful.
Was that a red bear? Why does it scream like that? Oh, I was so taken aback by that bear scream. I should have switched to the fire blade sooner. At least they were willing to fight me in front of the door. This is fun fact, but the theme for Kingdom Hearts was gonna be Usomitai ni I Love You, which is another Utada Hikaru song. Very good, but they felt that an English song would resonate better. So actually, it's got a lot of similar melodies in it. Usomitai. Usomitai. Banana. Banana. Usomitai. I am Kiryu Kazuma. Sometimes I forget my name, so it's in the song. Kazuma Kiryu Usomitai. Holy proof pickled liver. Whoa. All right, let's see what happens first. An invasion, a boss, or a grace? Hey, whoa. Oh my God. All those would be a great way. Shadow Militiaman Gauntlets. That's not a mellow remix. That's how it is. That's what he says in Yakuza 3. Mesmer Grease. Trust me, I know. Yakuza is a game that I enjoy. You can tell I enjoy it because I haven't played it in years. Bone Dart. Just like all my other favorite games. Like Final Fantasy VIII. Fury. Trove. Holy. Maple Story 1. Maple Story 2. Whoa. A long, slender blade that undulates like fire. Bless the flame incantation. Further flaming beam will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Wow. Wow. Where's it at? Ultra Greatsword. Oh, colossals. Oh. Oh, I'm not freaking dexterous enough to use this. That's crazy. So you could just, what, if I throw blood flame on this? It becomes even stronger? And it's a great sword? There should be a weapons banner in Elden Ring where you get to go and spend real money to pull for weapons, and then you're able to test them out in arenas. Wait, that was Hoot Hoot, the second one? Why did Hoot Hoot and Mawil sound the exact same? Mawilly. Now that Final Fantasy XIV is getting a battle pass, we can gotchify everything. But is it a Fortnite battle pass? Nothing's a Fortnite battle pass. Not even a Fortnite battle pass. Alright. I'm locking in for a fight. Sujiro Kimama. I'm locked out, dude. This guy's gonna beat my ass, but at least little bro's here. Hajimete. Wait, did he just tongue? This guy's hunting? Tommy Lipka. Wait, they're tonguing and double teaming?
You're beautiful.
Bro. These arrows are insane. What the hell is that? Holy. Honestly, the best part about invading is seeing all these insane weapons and stuff. Because, like, what was that Shadow Step lightning? How did I just fight Enel? I'm starting to think we're not going to make it to Eorzea. Miltank. I choose you, Miltank. Yeah. Let's have some breakfast. Ah, geez, Professor, you know I only like almond Miltank. Also, Pokemon training you to 100% have a Miltank and suck on them udders all day. Now, I'd have a Mr. Mime and I'd suck on that dick. Back here. Somebody's got to do it. And Ash's mom is getting tired. Assemble. Assemble. More like Anyang Hassemble. No, wait, I pressed. That's crazy. I pressed. I pressed. I pressed. Nimby says you deserve that. Why? Because I wanted to get a little freaky with the geeky? Because I wanted to get a little hitting the +2 joke that makes you want to jump to your death in game. In game. I sure hope there's not a guy with a hammer behind me. They named one of my favorite games after this section. That's right. Hammerfall. Watch. Heroes of... I love that game so much I would never forget its name. There's gotta be. Shut up, lady. You know that love is sweet. Shut up, lady. You know my love is sweet. Thank God. What? Huh? Where was your fall damage? Okay. This time I pressed the button. Not up says they're small enough to not have fall damage. You telling me there's cats under those hoods? Yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife. It's his... Is that the first hidden wall in the DLC? An actual hidden wall? And the domain expansion photography? And the map that's exactly from Demon Souls 3? We finally found the Mpreg. No, not this again. It gets to a point, man. It gets to a point. The idea that it always tips over also means that, like, you just roll into a ball towards one side and you're like, we're gonna fall. Okay, but first of all, I know this is about to be some dog shit area that exists 4 layers under another area, but doesn't let me... Oh, it takes you here. I still stand by what I said. Area sucks. Sex exchange coffin's got to be one of the greatest bits of all time. I can't believe there was an actual hidden wall, and it led here. it led here to the Night of Nights. You don't mean...
What happened to these people?
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick run to that one elevator, see what kind of... You know what we're looking at? I've been working undertime lately. Like, our streams just less than 12 hours. Where's the undertime emote? Okay, because we changed the overtime emote. So now I'm putting in my reps. Sub 12-hour streams. And lift a Golden Gate Bridge. Damn. Damn is right. I had an idea for something I wanted to play tomorrow on twitch.tv/JustinFansOf. Oh, I remember now. I'm not even going to say it because then it might actually have to happen. And I really don't feel like setting it up, you know? It's his 30th birthday. I wish the Flea Man from Castlevania would fall like that. Oh, I don't have the right? Man tried to keep me from opening this door. Oh. Hey, would you get a load of this guy? Perfect. Okay, so that ties to that. That ties to this. This ties to that. Which means, if my calculations are correct, if you didn't kill the hippo, you couldn't open this door. What do you mean? Wait, how do you... Well, how do you... You can get here without killing the hippo? From some other insane way? Only if you're an empath. I am! I promise! Whoa. I can't believe the underwork emote is 5 hours too. Crazy. Crazy. I am an empath. I keep forgetting my window's open. I keep saying and doing and being. This is probably a pretty good stopping point. We've discovered 2 new locales to explore. Look at little Limp PP Plaza. Limp PP Plaza. Okay, I could probably take that off. Soul Insys. I don't know why that's marked. I guess I can get rid of that. I think that it's so stupid, man. Can't tell what's what. Why is this marked? Killed the guy here at the very beginning of the game. Why? What was I thinking? I don't even know how this is marked. Oh, this is where I broke the ruin, isn't it? Pretty sure you questioned that skull last time. I do I have that? If I question it and I went, and it's still there. Shut up, lady. Damn, I got that song stuck in my head now. When Wolf was playing all that Jet Set Radio music the other day, it got stuck in my head. Do you remember the Mist or Beast? I don't remember the area, no, but I do remember that message. Oh, why is this marked? The message was referring to something there. I can't remember. Where was it? There's a lot of people here. Mist or Beast?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay, sounds good. Heard. Heard. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to come back here at night? I think I killed somebody here.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you. Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I fear that you have the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men, their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. And the blame lay squarely with the mother.
The mother. Whoa.
May the gleaming stars...
He had you. Slorp glorpin and then indicates another hallowed ruin. Oh, this is on the little limp peepee up here. Wait, that's another finger zone. which part it's saying though. Count Ymir. Ymir mentioned. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's own heart. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost and increases damage taken. Yeah, you were saying you could basically what this is the one? This basically just skips a dex level, or it's 99 dex and you take 30% damage. We're so back. I can't wait to use Renala's Moon again.
Oh, hello. Gleaming stuff.
Or no, I got a new one, didn't I? Ronnie's Moon. This is it. We have to come here immediately for the co-op run. After we break the ring, of course. That is nuts. And we gotta slurp glorp that finger. Wow. Okay. Sword Hand of Knight Jorkin. I gotta remember to check my items, go through some of those maps. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is a great stopping point, but I'm not about to log off right here. I'm gonna log off right here like a respectable person. I think this is the ruins then. No, it's like this whole area. I can't believe this is another finger town. Oh, I don't want to ring another bell. Wait, I don't want to pre-mark stuff I haven't even been to. Of course, everything there looks exciting. That looks crazy too. Alright, alright. I don't think it makes sense to hop on Final Fantasy for 15 minutes. 20 minutes. That was a good session. We fought one real boss and two. We fought the bear. We fought the frog guy. We fought the hippo. It's just a bunch of animals. This gives me enough time to do 2 polls in Mahjong Soul. Now that all my luck is gone and in yesterday. I'm going to crank these 2 polls. Oh yeah, I'm beefed. I don't have enough cream-topped bread. Was cream-topped bread a thing in Sword Art Online? I must have forgotten that detail. This is the Sword Art Online mini event. I would show you how it's done, but I don't have any cream top. It's literally just you just form a party and then battle through. They did eat bread and cream in Sword Art Online. Okay, no, yeah. So this is a direct reference. Missions. Have I gotten all the rewards? Unlocks in 15 hours. Unlocks in 15 hours. Yeah, okay. Was that not mayo? No, it's cream, right? What? Mayo bread? With my summoning jutsu, I choose you, Asuna, from the last chapter of Sword Art Online with the sex. And my trap card. And next, with my left hand, I'll summon. And with my right, I lay down Karibo the Black Dragon. Who is this busty woman? No way, we just got a character. There's not even pity in this game. An encounter with Nahana Unadera. Okay, so we add her to the rotation. I forgot how to do that. Okay, here we go. So we add her to the backgrounds. Wait, no. Oh, wait, okay. Random character settings. I think. Right? Yeah. This guy hasn't shown up as a random character once. I've never had to play as this man, and I'm so glad. Okay, let's see what her outfits are. Wait, I've never even seen this girl's outfits. Okay. Susurrus of Blue. Okay. Who are you? Oh, I don't own you. Alright. She has 4 skins. Wait, this is her when you bond with her? Okay. It's actually a pretty good one. It's way better than her current skin. Okay, she actually has a sauna outfit that isn't pure goonery. Kind of nice. Now, why they gotta add that tiny bit of butt crack? That is a summer outfit. What does this man even have? His name is Zex. Okay, his Bond outfit's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. 2 dogs, 3 dogs. Oh! Okay, this one's kind of cool too. Oh, okay, this one's not bad. Wait, there were dragons flying around those drinks? Oh. Yeah. I saw the background last time. Of course. Yeah. This girl's got 9 skins. Why do they like her so much? She's the first character I pulled, and I was so upset about it. Damn, this girl's got 8 skins. If I had had her back then, I probably would have got her Hello Kitty outfit. I have only bought that one outfit. And looking back at it now, it was kind of insane. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was like, if I win a game with over 75,000 points, I'll buy this skin. And I think back then I was still like not understanding fully what it takes to get 75,000 points. Now, why do you gotta put the metal on your feet? Oh, wait, this one's good. But this one's really good. Oh, no, dolphin! Wait, this one's good too. It's so much better than her default. She just looks so sad. I saw a triple Yakuman clip the other day. Wait, like 3 people hit a Yakuman at once, or 1 person hit a triple Yakuman? Because either way, 1 person. What was it, like a double Richi Yakuman blessing of heaven? What? Oh, I didn't even click the link. I just closed chat. Okay, all terminals honors.
And then you didn't listen to
I'm guessing the west is over here.
your gut.
Well,
Hey, check your
I
PayPal.
cannot listen
That's
to
a
my
huge
god.
spoiler.
I cannot listen to my god. Are you insane?
I mean, it was right. You literally called the shot.
I know, but what I have, you don't even know what I have. If you know what I have, you will not listen to it.
Wait, what game mode is this? They're already out.
I was pushing for, you would have made the same play.
It's a 3-sided weight.
Yes, thank you, Hina. Do I get the animation? Triple Yakuman!
Dear God.
Triple Yakuman! Oh my God! You star! You watching? Were you watching?
All honors.
Everyone!
4 big wins.
Kane Army Elite roll out!
Triple Yakuman.
Shift there!
What the hell is this? A Joker title? What game mode is this?
Oh my God!
The 100,000 points is insane. Humans were never meant to get a triple Yakuman. I can't prove it, but I'm convinced Kate means. Wait, the person streaming this is Northern Lion's wife? This is why they had to cancel the cruise. Someone would have died if someone hit a triple Yakuman on a boat. All right, let's hit the sloppiest East round real quick. And then we'll have cream puff cakes to do the event so you guys can see the event. And then I'm going to bed.
失礼いたします。では、始めましょうか。
It is a tradition. This was a much faster idea than Final Fantasy. It is. This has an end. Final Fantasy does not. It's not even the Final Fantasy. They're made 16 of them. I'm gonna go for a silly hand, because why not? Who even cares about ranked points? Look at that. I'm gonna get rid of a 6-pin 4th discard. Ooh, that's rough. I've had some bad streaks, but this 5 4th places, getting 4 and then climbing and then this is not my brightest hand. And they already opened their hand. Okay, alright. Now we just wait. We're gonna wait until we get any bamboo or any... Says Mahjong's been a longer. That's not true. Final Fantasy 14 invented Mahjong. Final Fantasy 14 put the man in Mahjong. The doman. I could actually start calling tiles if I wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Wow, imagine hitting half flush 7 triplets. Or 7 pairs. Wait, hold on. This vision is coming to life right now. The only problem is these guys also have hands that are coming to fruition. What is happening right now? When... Okay. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. We're both going for bamboo. Can smell it. These guys both have their hands open though. They're going for something rough and tumble as well. Man, come on. My hand would have been way cooler. Full flush, all triplets, and a red 5. It would have been like 8 Han. Full flush, all triplets. And the red 5, yeah. We would have been rich, damn it, rich! We're gonna be rich! Right? Yeah. After making a call. So it would have been full flush. Triple triplets. Oh, no, all triplets. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. And then red 5, 8 would have been a Baimon. That still feels not as high as I would want. I can't believe it counts as a draw. If all the players declare Ricci, that's when the game gets good. That's when the going gets good. 5. That was not the best move. I could have drawn another 1 and then kept that as my pair. Like, there's really no reason for me to be holding the second 5. I already got my head there, so no head. Okay. Doing some weird stuff right now. I'm gonna drop that because it seems dangerous. 1 and a 4. 1, 4, 7 is what I'm waiting on. And only 1, 4 out. Oh, there's one 1 out. No, that doesn't change anything. I mean, still waiting on the 7, but 1. I'm waiting on that one. I'm waiting on that one. They're both out. Three, 4, 5. I can keep the 2. 1, 4. The same thing. The same damn thing. I just keep changing my hand to just be doing the same thing. You know, like Deal or No Deal? When you get to the end. They say, like, you shouldn't switch because it, like, annihilates your chance. Okay, what if I just did something really funny? I should not have done a 3-sided Ricci against 2 people, one of them being the dealer. He's gonna sumo on the last tile? No way. Was that under the river? He had all 3. He had 3 7s under the sea. Wow. He had 3 of the 7s I needed, so I was never gonna see that. And he summoned on the last tile, so you got more. You got another Han for that. Ouch. Hey, I'm in 2nd place, and with the way scoring works in this game, as long as I'm not in 4th. It was cooked from the beginning. It was not a hand worth doing that for, but, like, you know, we're here. This is why I'm not under the Mahjong category. They would have, Yostar would have shown up, taken that new busty girl from me, and then annihilated me. They would have beheaded me. My account would have gotten nuked instantly. Damn, this person's Master 1. Yeah, that's the Dora. Bonya. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You should cool that. Should have dropped the green. It's a pretty dangerous open hand right there that we're up against. See, I ain't like that. I'm gonna drop this west too because that's their wind. I don't like anything happening over here. Especially not if it's gonna knock me out of 2nd place. It really was. It was cooked from the beginning. That was rough. There's a very high chance that someone else had a 1, 7. Waiting on 1 tile was already bad enough, but waiting on 1 tile and declaring Ricci at like turn You know, or like with 3 draws left or whatever it was. None of that was good. Oh well, if it isn't the 7 from last time. Problem is, if things keep going this way, I'm gonna be waiting on either a 3 or a white dragon. And when you're this far along, I don't think anyone's gonna drop either. So what if I do something insane like draw one of them? That was a good draw. This is a really strong hand, but not for this late in the game. Like my ship has sailed. You see, I would love to get rid of this 9 or really anything here, but this guy hasn't dropped a single pin. And everything open is an honor or a terminal. Or an honor or a wind. So that's not happening. Which sucks. I'm dropping that. I'm not dropping. Alright, we live. I'm gonna pay 1,000, but he wasn't even ready. His hand wasn't even ready. I know he was waiting on pins though, and I was not about to drop those. So I bet if I did, he would have called it and at least been in a position to call a hand. This is the last hand. So, what's good? What's good? What's goose? What's goose? Whiskers. Okay, I like this tile. Be cool if I could connect it. I'm gonna have to abandon it. Keep ending up with these bad hands. My goal is to make it not in 4th. Oh my god, okay. Okay. The triple Dora is kind of rough. This guy's in reaching out too, which I don't like. Because if he wins by any amount of points, I was gonna drop the 4 and stay safe. We lived. We lived. We lived. It's a battle of the Ricci right now. Whoever wins this is coming out on 2nd. If I deal in, I'm screwed. Because he's going to get my points. And then I'm going to end up in 4th because I'm only beating 3rd by... Oh. I live. Oh, shit. Second place. Let's go. All we need, baby. Oh, wait. I'm dealer. I have a chance to keep going until we get 43,000 points. That's actually a negative because I would have been okay taking second place right now. Now I have a chance of once again getting knocked down to fourth. All right. Hmm. This guy's playing. Okay. Dropping the 7 and then dropping the Dora. He dropped something weird like a. I was gonna say like a 3. Hmm. Yeah, I'll drop that 4 again. Okay. I don't know what I would have gotten rid of to make sure that 7 stayed with me. Oh. Okay. Reachie off the Dora. He's at 13k. Which means even if he hits an 8k, as long as it's not against me, I still live. Dude, what are these 4s? I've drawn every single 4. I think we fold. I think we fold and drop this 5. Wait, I've dropped the 9. He dropped the 3. Unless he's waiting on inside 6 weight. Oh wait, but 3 is guaranteed safe. So I'm dropping that 3. I'm dropping this 3. This is too many 4s. Yeah, it's not. Ooh. I've ran out of my timer. Okay. So I have to just discard. I don't have enough time to think about. Wait, green. There's no way they're waiting on a single green. Reachy? Wow. They beat me by 200 points at the end. It's those damn 4s. Okay, but you gotta understand, second is nice, but I lost 8 ranked points for third. You lose. I would have lost like 80 if I got fourth. So I don't even care. As long as I'm not in fourth, I'll take a third. Young blood. Look at the YB tunic. All right, so you can combine items. Oh, I don't have any gear. This is literally just the game mode. Okay, tank has 1,000 health. I'm a mage. My health is 6. Oh, I can't even do the boss fight. Oh shit. Oh. Bro, the back shot is crazy. This is definitely a reference to that last chapter of Sword Art Online. I'm on floor 45. And so in 2 days, I'll be 1 level away from unlocking a new decoration. I'll definitely hit that. And then obtaining 50 pieces of gear. So that's 1 pole, 2 poles. So I guess 2 more free poles. We got like 6 free poles. They must really like Sword Art Online because I don't think they've ever given out 6 free poles of anything ever. I wanted to buy this, but I don't have enough red fire. There's that put your head on my lap energy right there. Wait. How did Nimby call it? That's the girl in that skin that she said it in. No, you can save them. But there is no benefit to 10 poles or anything. I can technically buy a character with pity points, but like there's no one I really like resonate with at that level. I don't mind getting the random one-off character like I have been like that. I actually went from being really unlucky with characters to being like pretty lucky. Why won't it let me set them as a favorite? There we go. Oh. Okay, but did you guys see my Gintama win animation? Oh, wait. Did you see that my background is Fate Stay Night collab? Probably not, because I can't imagine anything happening back here screams Fate. The bridge? There's no way that bridge is from Fate. That's just the golden gate that I can't lift. I do know that spot. Oh, this is the one that you unlock from that event. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually a Fate reference. Damn it. I think this is from Fate too. Wait, can I not preview them if they're mine? Wait, I want to preview these. I can't preview these if they're mine? That's stupid. Yeah, that's Fate. See, look at that. I'm a Fate gamer. I've been using the Fate background ever since I got it. Wait, so does that mean... Because this flower comes with Fate, is this a reference? I don't even know why I'm asking. I know the answer. Everything's a Fate reference. All a damn Fate reference. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm gonna do it. Left hand. I'm going to bed. Mahjong's stupid. All you do is pull. Fools. I can't believe we just watched the last episode with Excalibur. Why is there an Amazon concert on the front page of Twitch? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go raid somebody. Bum 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 bum.
You more think you managed to take down 3 of Blackbeard's best captains? He's an arrogant bastard.
Well, this guy's been raiding us, and I have not gotten a chance to raid him back. Let's go raid. 25 episodes of Soul Eater. We're gonna have nothing to watch. All right. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the hangs. 5 hours and 26 minutes, which means I am no longer underworking. Bro, my hair was not this long when stream started. What is happening? You're sure you don't want to raid Super Mario smoking weed? You know I really don't. Unless it was Super Mario smoking weed fighting against Super Mario smoking weed. And you could bet on him salty bet style. Oh, I just swallowed a hair. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a hair. It was the Easter Bunny. All right. Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. Very much appreciate you. Oh, wait. I forgot to show you guys. This is why I should never have even tried to do anything when Florence was out of town. She was like, oh, I have this really cool tool. You should use it for the paint. Look at this. It turns on different style lights. So you can see what the light, you can see what the stream looks like under different lights. Yeah! Tsunemiku! Play Sick ID! Oh. Wait, I might look good blonde. Bring that back. I might go blonde. Oh, I was trying to think about what that meant that no one pissed on the floor during the I can't believe people are pissing on the floor during the Miku show and busting a nut in the theater during Chainsaw Man. Is there a bot in the Discord? Or why do I have like random channels unmarked? All right, chat. Thank you guys. Y'all keep it easy. Let's go raid this guy. Looks like someone got banned for using a link. So let's try to keep emotes to a minimum. All right, we be here. Our word done. No. It's time for our raid. There we go. It's time for our raid on the highest. Watch, it's gonna be like 4-piece chat combo, and then everyone's gonna get nuked. All right, chat. Much love. Thank you guys so much for being here, y'all. Keep it easy. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening. I will hopefully catch you guys soon. Let me know if there's anything you want to see tomorrow. Otherwise, you're probably gonna end up with something like Windrose, Final Fantasy, and if I am not a lazy bum and I set up my Stream Deck. Wait, Stream Deck? Capture card. This is Blonde Mellow speaking, so if I don't do it, it's on him. Maybe we can play some Splatoon 3. Not on, boo. Oh shit, wait, it's ending.